All right. I assume that it has started. Let's find out. Wow, what a thumbnail. Okay, just doing this so that I can look back on some of my most favorite moments while gaming alone on Saturday. And to cringe at my online persona. That reminds me that I need a mute button. At least I'm self-conscious about needing a mute button and don't just do this little cough tunnel straight into the microphone. My God, there's a lot more keybinds than there used to be. Push to mute. Where? Keybinds are disabled, yeah. Oh, obviously that's not going to affect the stream. Okay, OBS must have a push to mute. Just stop stream every time I need to cough. Yep. Push to mute. End, yeah. Sure. Blobbity blue. Blobbity blue. That didn't seem to work. Check. Check. Well, I guess I'm only seeing what the mic is picking up, not what the stream is putting out. And I guess I'll watch and see if that actually muted. Didn't seem to work. Check. Check. Well, I guess I'm only seeing what the mic is picking up, not what the stream is putting out. And I guess I'll watch and see if that actually muted. Move my mic away from my face so I don't hear my inside of my mouth make disgusting noises. Hotkeys, alright. Push to mute, end. Why is that not valid? Yeah. Yeah, okay, no push to mute, just... work? I don't hear my... Why is that not valid? Come on. Oh, yeah, okay, no push to mute, just fantastic. Couldn't be happier. Alright, what am I going to play? Dyson Sphere, because I spent money on it, and at the very least I can turn it on. That's the new milestone. Buying a new game is at least I have to turn it on. It'll make me feel like money well spent. Everybody down. That sounds rough to do. Okay.
Welcome to the actual universe. You may find it's different from our homeland. Should you be able to adapt to the laws of physics in a short time, I am your advisor and will help you through this mission.
When did I ever escape the laws of physics? Different laws of physics in this universe.
Everything here is yours. As one of Cosmo and the pioneer of the Dyson Sphere program, you will explore this cluster step by step. By using the resources here to construct the Dyson Sphere to provide energy for the center brain to maintain homeland, starting from scratch. I have chosen a designated planet for you to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial development. Now please drive the space capsule to the planet.
Okay. I will continue to do so. I'm doing it.
Now you are about to reach the designated planet.
Okay. Maybe the shadow on the planet is a bit too extreme to...
This is Icarus, a lightweight industrial mecha with powerful functionality. You can use the arrow keys or right-click on the destination to control its movement.
Talk about setting your
In
arrow
this
keys,
mission,
really?
you will manipulate Icarus to travel beyond the
arrow
stars and create miracles. Now try to recycle the space capsule.
Will do.
Right-click on it to recycle.
Yeah, talk about setting yourself up for success. Calling your
You can use the same
Dyson's
operation to collect
robot
resources, such as trees, gravel, etc. In the meantime, hold down Shift and right-click to give a series of commands. You receive several items after recycling the space capsule. Click the inventory button in the lower right corner of the screen
Ooh,
to open the
camera's
cabin to view them.
a little nauseating. Whee!
You can hold down mouse middle button drag to rotate the angle of view, or slide the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
This is my power.
Yet you have not unlocked the construction menu, which will be done automatically when complete any technology research. Click the technology tree button at the bottom right
I
of
don't
the
really
screen
need
to
know
open the
what it's gonna
technology tree
unlock, 'cause
and
it's
activate a research.
one thing to do. It'll tell me. Of course. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm sure I'll need it immediately, but take split. Make this. 9 more times.
Energy is required in all mecha activities. If it is depleted, the activities will be restricted.
Oh,
You can
this
click the
creates
mecha panel
multiple-
button at the bottom right of the screen to open the mecha panel and resupply fuel into the fuel chamber.
Makes 2 per. That doesn't. No. Or. Please refuel. I should have been listening. Depleted. Restricted. Mecha panel. Bottom. Cool. Don't care. Fuel chamber. Burn wood? Is it really, really cheap to cut down trees? Oh, God. I regret everything. Throw some plant fuel in there. Yeah. Okay.
You have created a mining machine to achieve ore collecting automation.
No, thank God.
Pick it up from the inventory, or select it on Gathering of Construction menu to build it.
big fucking deal, bitch. Where? Perfect.
One of your production facilities is not powered. You need to keep it within the power coverage area and supply it with power facilities in order to maintain its normal works. Insufficient required items. You can click the replicator button at the bottom right of the screen to open the panel and manually replicate these items.
Wind turbine. Do some areas have more wind than others? Well, I think I would put down the trees. Replicate. Can I turn wood into better fuel? Can I just use wood as fuel? I don't see too many uses of wood right now. Yeah. Take that, planet. One of those inevitable unlocks. Okay. Somewhere near the water. Doesn't seem like wind is a factor. Maybe I'll put it between where I'm currently building it.
When being outside of building range, you can hold down the shift key and use the right mouse button to click on the open space to control the mecha to
Somewhere
move.
central.
Wind turbine. You have established your first power grid. Not all power facilities has its power supply area. Use the Tesla Tower to extend the area of the power grid. You have done building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short-distance wireless power transmission and expand the power supply area of the power grid. Click on it to view the current power grid information.
Produce. Oh, pretty instantaneous. Not a smart man. Satisfaction. So the power of this one wind turbine is 71% of it's being used. Guess I'll understand if I make another one. Put it next to them, and if they combine, it'll be 35% used, I suppose. Or not. The other way around. Consumption. Yeah. I'm always bad with what satisfaction means. That sounds really bad.
It doesn't look like a Dyson sphere.
No. I was expecting... they flew me past a sun in the opening scene or whatever. I'm like, oh look, that's the place I'm gonna put my Dyson sphere. Like, no, you're gonna land on this little fucking planet.
What, is your end goal to build a Dyson sphere?
Pardon?
Is your end goal to build a Dyson sphere or something?
I don't know. They didn't tell me what the end goal is. I'm assuming so. I'm assuming... or at least use a Dyson sphere to power all my infrastructure, but who's to say?
Yeah.
Who's to say?
Did you download Mech Warriors?
No, I'll do that now.
Yeah, my work fell through.
Well, good job. I was expecting the soundtrack for this game to be a little bit more electronic.
Yeah.
But I guess
Was it?
I guess it's more like Zen, la la la,
Nature
la,
stuff?
very floaty piano
Yeah.
stuff. Actually, it sounds like the House MD soundtrack thing. The intro to House.
Yeah, actually, I've been watching clips for the
Oh,
last.
there you go. It actually sounds very much like that. Like Gregory House is gonna come diagnose the house with ass cancer in the foot or something. What was
Yeah.
that? Mech Warrior.
Yeah, the only time it was lupus was some random asshole in prison.
Alright. Downloading.
Yeah, I binged The Mentalist over the course of the last week or so.
The Mentalist. That's the charming British man with curly hair. That one?
Yeah, the
I think I
former psychic con man.
You know what? That sounds so much like Psych. I think I was
Well-
watching both of those shows simultaneously.
Yeah, they were both born off of Monk.
Off of Monk.
Yeah.
Monk was like this neurotic New York.
Yeah, this guy with major OCD. Former cop. Couldn't save his wife.
Spoilers? No, I have no intention
Oh,
of
good.
watching that game. Especially
He set
it's
that
like
up in the
20,
first episode.
like 20 years old or something like that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But anyway, his former detective skills plus his OCD-ness let him pick up on evidence that nobody else saw or felt
Yeah, so
or
it's-
noticed. And then Psych and Mentalists use the skill set that psychics use as detectives. But
Right,
Psych
right.
was more of a full comedy, whereas Mentalist was a little more serious.
Yeah, I thought it fit the mold of. I thought it was such a ridiculous premise that it fit the mold of
Yeah.
Psych a little bit better than. I think I was at the same time I was watching. Man, I was watching a lot of shows at the same time. Psych, White Collar. White Collar was kind of similar as well, except it wasn't like the.
Yeah.
It was like the criminal aspect. It was like the my god, I'm connecting so many shows now that there's this British show called oh my god, I gotta Google it. Shh.
Well, you haven't even mentioned Leverage,
British.
The Finder, or there's another one where a
Hustle.
detective got sent to prison.
Did you watch Hustle?
No, I didn't. I've seen the title card for that though.
That was pretty amusing. Oh, I don't think I saw 8 seasons of Hustle. It was a little bit it's a little bit grandiose, like some kind of guy. Oh my god, what the hell's his name? Like a Lock, Stock, and Snatch. What's that guy's? Guy Ritchie. It's like a little over the top, like a Guy Ritchie film, but
Yeah.
all these con man. Which I guess I'd lump psychics into the same category as the con man thing.
We've also got Leverage, which was a show about con men and thieves working together to take down uber rich criminals and other con men and thieves.
Hmm.
Then you got The Finder, which is a guy who got injured in the head in the military, and so now he's got a compulsion to find things.
Injured in the head. Okay.
Yeah, well, brain trauma. But yeah, so he works with a Florida police department. He's based in one of the Keys. Then you've also got Burn Notice, which is a show about a spy, Burn.
Yeah, I really liked. I think I'm just attracted to the goofier, because that had Bruce Campbell in it. Was probably the best part of that stupid show.
He was pretty convincing, washed up Navy SEAL.
Yeah. What has he been doing? I think he basically.
I think he's been enjoying his money.
Yeah, I think so. He like put the character of Evil Dead to rest or something like that. He's like, nah, I've had enough of that. It was nice while it lasted, but
he just bit parts of it occasionally. He comes in as like a jolly retired guy. He basically leads that.
Yeah, and he's not technically that character, but he kind of alludes to the fact that he is that character.
Yeah.
What else did I like him in? Lots of stuff. He brings a certain je ne sais quoi.
Yeah. He's very fun. What's hilarious is the main character from Burn Notice, the Michael Weston guy.
Mm-hmm.
He was consistently getting roles in various crime dramas and whatnot as various different, bit characters. So, for instance, on Monk, he was an Air Force pilot who committed murder while in space.
It's like the
So
piracy of the future.
Yeah,
Murder.
well, he was just in space while the murder happened because he pre-rigged like a hanging machine to hang her while he was literally on TV flying into space. Anyway, yeah, he rigged it to like a garage door opener thing, and then when he came home to find the body, he dismantled it and hid it. Anyway, point
I
is,
couldn't have killed her. I was in space.
yeah, so the time of death gave him a bulletproof alibi. But no, he constantly played like bit characters like that, vaguely military or straight laced. And in Burn Notice, he got to constantly play various types of bad guys all the time. Like that's part of his character. So he basically leaned into that skill set for the writing. It's pretty funny. Then there was a show that only went for 2 seasons, and it was about like a detective. He was a ginger. He went to jail for like 10 years, but it was a false conviction. So he got exonerated and freed. And so he got, $30 million from the state and his job back, no questions asked.
Okay.
So the overarching plot was he was still trying to solve the murder that put him in jail, while also doing the cop drama thing. I think his ratings weren't good enough to keep going, so they killed him at the end of season 2 and had the show end on that.
Yeah.
He had a big dramatic death sequence. I can't remember the name of that show, or else I'd look it up and watch it again. I remember liking the main character.
I was watching a show that got really weird over the seasons. It's Man in the High Castle. And apparently they kept switching directors like every season and killing main characters off because either they didn't agree with the director or something. Not only that, but like the filmography changed drastically from season to season. Like season 2, I was wondering if like where I was watching, the quality was getting worse or something, because they had this really washed out like Schindler, not black and white, but like very like old 1970s handheld camera type of saturation. It was very strange, very jarring when you're binging something. Like, this person used to be, you know, vibrant and wear makeup, and now they're just drab looking and weird.
Yeah.
Right. 13% mech warrior. I forgot what I was doing here. Alright, what were some of the things you were saying? I was trying to log into where I write things down.
What was that? Oh, the show?
Yeah, a couple of shows you were mentioning.
Oh, you got Leverage, The Finder, the cop that was convicted. You got you said you weren't interested in Monk, so it's basically just those two.
Okay.
Yeah, Leverage starts with the main character is Nate Ford, who's an insurance detective. So a private detective that's works for Uber Rich, focuses on art. And basically he's broken, right?
There's one season of The Finder?
Yeah, because the secondary main character passed away before they started shooting the second season.
Clark Duncan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sad.
But he was really good in the show. I mean, all of the characters did a great job. The main character is very similar to, you remember Daniel from SG-1?
Yes.
So very similar to that guy.
So he's a little bitch. But has like cool moments.
Okay, I don't know if Daniel would ever be described as a little bitch, but whatever.
He was the nerd, right?
Yeah, but a little off, but focused and passionate. That's how I would describe them both. Because Daniel was constantly chasing after being ascended himself, but could never let go of his friends and family and things that attached him to the world. This guy's a little off, has the mental condition that makes him hyperfixate on finding things, but he also cares about people. Michael Clark Duncan is not retired. I don't know how to describe it. He's a former big bucks lawyer. Defending Uber criminals and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But he had a wake-up call that caused him to leave that life. And so now he's living the life of a pious man. But he's also a lawyer. So he's the main character's best friend and lawyer. So every time they get into their shenanigans, he's like, I'm compelled to remind you that you're breaking this law, this law, this law. And then his common retort is, I'm going to risk it. And proceeds to break the law right in front of his lawyer. They get a carny sidekick.
Kami? Like
Carney.
Oh, Carney. Okay.
Yeah, young female con artist. Essentially, they're forced to adopt her, quote unquote. It's not adoption. It's they employ her for her parole, so that she doesn't go to jail.
Right. That seems to be a common thing in movies, like Burn Notice. No, not Burn Notice.
Well, Burn Notice did that.
White Collar did that. As well.
Leverage does that for a few seasons. The whole team, like Interpol, gets some leverage on the team.
Mm-hmm.
So in order to keep them out of jail, they have to work for Interpol for a while. Yeah, that was the whole premise of that show. Is there's a great monologue.
I can't stand this music.
You can't stand Zen music.
Yeah, it's like too.
It's too sad.
The sound effects are like a lot more soothing than the constant. The piano slowly ding, 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 ding. Constant. Do I already had copper? It's on the other side of the world. I didn't even know. Oh well.
I ended up watching a series of DC animated clips from the various movies that really put the heroes into the meat grinder, where they're fighting wars and stuff like that. So it was just a bunch of animated fights, but they would cut out the music so it wouldn't get copyright stricken, which means they also cut out like 30% of the background ambient noise.
Yeah.
So there would be impacts in the fight that would normally have sound associated with them, but would have no sound. So it's like you're watching the clip with like cotton stuffed in your ears. Pretty trippy. It would occasionally trigger that, that tingling feeling you get from auditory stimulus.
Mm-hmm.
Like ASMR triggers that all the time.
Yeah, apparently that's not a thing that everybody gets.
No, some people don't get it. That's why they
tingle.
They tend to have less emotional response to music as well if they don't get that.
Yeah, I usually get it from. Or I guess I almost exclusively get it from music and not weird sound effects. Well, to me they'd be weird, but satisfying sound effects.
There's a piece of music that's actually like classified as a class, the lowest possible grade of depressant. I don't know if depressant's the right term. But basically, like, you're not allowed to listen to this music while also operating heavy machinery because it's been medically proven to induce like lower blood pressure and reduce cognition.
Must have been the soundtrack to this game.
You can look it up. It's on. There's a 10-hour version on YouTube. It's apparently commonly prescribed as like a sleep aid.
Yeah, I just like using. I like using pink noise, which is just white noise with some of the more obnoxious frequencies taken out of it. It's like white noise is like all the frequencies of X to Z. Where there's a couple of weird ones that trigger people. I don't remember what they are.
That are abrasive, yeah.
Yeah. Like resonant frequency of your brain just melts it. Alright, where's our download at? 25%. Yeah, I don't have gigabit internet like Chris. I would if I could, because but they just don't supply it anywhere near my house. Yeah, internet in Canada is just a real. I guess it's the second largest country in the world. Like it's not terribly easy to span a network, and we have like 10% of the population of the states.
Yeah. I just went through this weird flooded cave system under a lake, and it was supposed to lead me to an underwater rift, and it didn't. And I popped out at the, top of the cliffs of the coastline. Now I'm just wandering around the coast again. Like, what did I miss?
That was the adventure. Underwaterness.
Whatever. I'll talk to this random spirit, tell her the Rage King is dead, and then go back to the flooded cave, see if I missed the path.
Let's see.
Yeah, you'll like this. For 10 years, this village that I'm wandering around in has been underwater, right?
Yeah.
And the only thing that was needed to do to make it not underwater is to fix not the dam itself, but just the controls to a dam. That are just that's just like half a mile from the village, underwater village. It's just like, why didn't they do that? It's been 10 years since this thing was flooded.
Smelter, which can smelt basic materials, such as iron ingots and copper ingots automatically.
Also, I like that there are flowers growing
get in and out of it
in this village that was underwater.
To use sorters and conveyor belts.
I don't know if I've ever known.
The bee, for all those bees and other pollinators to.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be kind of cool if they could have. I don't know if that would make sense to have fish pollinate somehow, to have some sort of ecosystem
you have a building
where fish pollinate.
without recipe set.
I feel like
Please set the recipe
pollen would have to be really sticky.
After selecting the recipe,
stick to a fish.
You can use the less than key.
I mean, at that point, you're not talking about pollen. You're talking about fungus.
To paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
Well, anything that has the gametes or for the flower.
Yeah.
But then again, it could just use water current like other water dwellers, water dwelling plants.
They just put spores into the water, and then the water moves it around.
So no.
Are you back inside, Yoshi?
No need for a flower. Boo game. Where the fuck are the conveyor?
You're not allowed to sneak out the front door, asshole.
Maybe I'll move. I don't know what this square is.
Sorry, I'm yelling at my cat.
Mm-hmm. I don't actually know what this cube is, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause this bad boy. Cancel. There we go. Yes. What do I need the most of? These things. Oh, Jesus.
You have received the sorter and the conveyor belt, which can achieve full automation now. Use the conveyor belt to transport the piled up ores from the mining machine, and the sorter can deliver the ores from the conveyor belt to the smelter for automatic smelting. After selecting the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe, and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
I just walked into that entrance to that cave system that I already went through,
Mm-hmm.
and one of the guys who was literally with me this whole time just said, "Where does this lead?" It's like, dude, we walked through this before.
Bing, bang, boom. Let's see. there an in?
Yeah. Sit back.
Lack of item. Oh god, these robots. Traffic monitor. This is kind of cool. Splitter. Sorter. They give you like some of the things that are really like, mid-game Factorio stuff, and they give them to you like right away.
Yeah.
Papa legs. Produced.
I mean, low grade splitters and sorters are still pretty early game for Factorio. It's just the high grade ones that are more mid game.
Yeah, I think they shuffled it, or like the Factorio. I remember you get like sorters pretty quote, late. I don't know, not late, but mid game, and then you just get better and better and better ones like as you go into late game. Prism. Oh, okay. This is the ability to make research cubes, I suppose. No, that's that requires research cubes. Fuck off. Okay. How do I make this cube? Assembling machine, that's probably useful. No, maybe it's one of these upgrade things. Okay, too much.
Yeah, stop. Oh,
plates.
come on, game.
Okay. How does it get into said factory?
When putting a conveyor belt, all you need to do is determine the starting point and the end point of it. In addition, use the up arrow key to lift up one level, and use the down arrow key to drop down one level after the conveyor belt is lifted. Press keypad 0 to reset the construction height of the conveyor belt to the ground. If you don't want the conveyor belt
Well, that's
to be
really
attached to the
disappointing.
building, you can try holding down the shift key.
Oh, 3-wave. Well, that makes it really special.
How do you get in there, Mr. Fucking Ore?
Well, like Factorio, you just had
Do I need an arm
loader
to
arm.
shove it in there?
just shove it in there, yeah, right to the side of the fucking.
Okay, let's see what we have. Gathering, no. Logistics. Sorter. Into facilities or between facilities. So that's, I guess that's how they use sorter. No, I don't want output, I want input, so I start on the conveyor belt and click inwards.
No, I think even if I did this area 9 levels ago, that would have been really disappointing. It wasn't even a pride demon or a fear demon.
Oh, maybe it's... Well, this one didn't need a fucking thing to output. This one might need a thing to input. Oh, maybe I have to flip it. Jesus. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know, I was misclicking the conveyor belt, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy makes 270 a minute, so I can satisfy a lot of these smelters, I reckon. Get out of here. Lack of item. Okay, make you one of these. Whoa. Oh.
So in Dragon Age that I'm playing here,
Mm-hmm.
there's a way that you can get permanent stealth as long as you're not actively attacking. And there's a item, like a masterwork perk that you can get on items that give you increased movement speed while stealth. However, the way they designed your movement speed in the game is when you're out of combat, you have a slightly increased jog movement speed that isn't changed by that stat. So even if you have plus 100% movement speed while stealthed, and you're permanently stealthed because of whatever, it won't boost that jog's movement speed. But when you're in combat, it boosts your combat, like, tactical walk movement speed. So you'll suddenly just start, like, rollerblading along the ground.
Mm-hmm.
As your walking animation slightly speeds up to try to compensate for your increased movement speed. So I was like, oh, dang, I was hoping to combine that so that I could have, increased movement speed while I'm walking around exploring these maps. Well, I discovered that if you jump, because you're not in that jog animation, your movement speed gets buffed.
Okay.
So it's a speed tech now where you have the item that gives you permanent stealth as long as you're not attacking. You get permanently stealthed. You equip that stuff that gives you increased movement speed while stealth, and then you just start jumping around and you just basically start like levitating around the landscape.
Seems to be working as intended.
Yeah, I'm just like, how did they not discover this? If their intention was to have it so that your movement speed was always constant outside of combat, then how did they not discover that? And if they intended for your movement speed to get buffed as long as you're stealthed, and you could be permanently stealthed, then how did they not catch that it doesn't change the jog animation speed? It boggles my mind. It's like, where's the QA? Like, I would find this literally right away.
Okay. It's all making sense. I can't whatever.
If I did find out, game. Like, I literally found evidence inside the village that he did that.
No deal.
You just didn't let me act on that until he ran away. And it's like, oh, he confessed. I guess he did do that. It's like, what? We knew he did that. The fuck? Okay. Come on!
You built a storage, which can be used to store.
Did I really
Storage.
already
You
mess
can
that up?
manually store
Fuck.
or use the sorter to automatically stock the cargo.
I built a
I wonder
storage.
if-
Not a
Okay.
storage container. A storage.
You can't put anything in?
No, it's just called a storage for some reason. I'm sure I can
Yeah.
put stuff in. Alright, put it in. Go. Excellent. How fast do these sorters go? Because they seem pretty slow. Alright, now this thing's automated. Putting things in a box. Putting things in a box. This guy doesn't have power because probably don't have adequate power. We should look up better power.
Where the hell's the high dragon on this map? Is he gonna spawn where that wyvern was after I talked to this lady?
That's a game I enjoyed. I don't know, it's probably... I got it. I don't know how old it is. I'm gonna look up what it is because I think it's gonna surprise me. And my guess is gonna be way off.
What's the name?
Jade Empire? 2005?
Yeah.
That was 17 fucking years ago.
I vaguely remember the name. I don't think I played it.
I think they remastered it recently. That could be a lie. I guess recently, it's pretty relative. Jade Empire. Like the Xbox One X. They may have just put it on the... Oh, it's on Steam as well. Oh, cool. That was kind of a cool game for its time.
Mm.
I'm afraid of playing games that may have not aged well. The recent reviews are mixed.
I'm guessing the remaster didn't go over that well. Kind of like Reforged.
Well, it's like overall reviews mostly positive. I don't know what happened recently that would make it mixed. Maybe because it's on EA Play or something.
Yep, since it's one of the only places that anybody can get feedback on a company's decisions, they'll tend to review bomb their most recent game or most popular game if they don't like what the company did.
Who got review bombed real recently? Hitman 3 because it was like a Epic exclusive or something, and then people have retaliatory review bombs against it. That'll show them. Or like, I ordered a board game. There's like a Bloodborne board game that I bought, and that got review bombed before it was released because the shipping company charged more than they quoted.
Oh.
Which, yeah, it's the. I guess it's like people. It's their only outlet for.
Yeah, it's literally the only way they can get feedback to a company like that.
Yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Keep missing. There we go.
Hi, Dragon Age, if you want to have your joke requisition fucking...
I feel like I tried playing Dragon Age once upon a time, and it had some frame rate issue. Like frame rate was tied to movement.
Matrix
speed,
Lab.
like a lot of
You
things
can
are.
use it to make super matrices. or research technologies that require them to unlock. The super matrices are the source code of the center.
Is that Origins? I don't think
maintaining
Origins.
the homeworld. You can upload as many super matrices to the center brain as possible. You can be benefit to unlock more actual world technologies by operating the homeworld simultaneously.
Oh, there's a jump button. Whee. I don't know what it's for. But oh, I can jump on my buildings.
I love Yoshi. Really weird. The demon slaying rune uses dragon blood, but the cleansing rune uses undead parts. The demon slaying rune slays demons and undead because the undead are spirits that possess bodies, which are basically demons that possess bodies. And the cleansing rune is fighting against Darkspawn and Red Templars, which are corrupted living creatures. Corrupted by some weird type of magic that we barely understand. But why would the demon slaying rune use dragon blood? Why wouldn't you have the dragon slaying rune use dragon blood? And see, the dragon slaying rune uses fucking spider poison.
Hmm.
Fuck. Oh, also
This
the
game would be pretty sweet co-op, but I don't think they're planning on that. Like if I were just gonna play a game like this, I guess it may open up later on. But
Yeah.
I would just play Factorio again with some going to space mods.
Yeah. And the Master Dragon Slaying rune uses regular poison spider glands, whereas the non-Master Dragon Slaying rune uses giant spider glands. Why does the lower quality one use the larger poison glands? God. It's fucking stupid ass logic. What am I doing right now? Oh, that's right. My inventory's full, despite the fact that I cheated to give myself 200 extra slots.
Yeah, I think inventory is probably used so often as just like a... People will have to spend time running back and forth, or... sometimes it's... I think Valheim did it... Well, I think it was still too small, but they did it in a neater way where you had to make choices on what you bring, whereas a lot of games, they kind of force you to bring a whole shitload of stuff, and then...
Yep.
And then you don't really have that extra room for, you know... choice items to bring. I don't know if that makes sense, but
Yeah. Well, see, this game gives you like really limited inventory space. Like, if I didn't cheat, like the maximum, and this is when spending like perk points that you should be spending on other stuff, and spending them on increasing your carry rate by like 15. This one fills your inventory with like worthless armor and weapons. It fills your inventory with like various valuables. Instead of just giving you the money, it gives you like shit tons of different types of valuables.
You can now click the planet thumbnail button in the lower left corner of the screen, or press the M key to try the planet view mode.
Planet view mode. Cool.
In the planet view mode, you can hold down the middle mouse button drag, rotate the angle of view, and hold down the right mouse button, drag to roll the angle of view. Press N key to point to the front to the North Pole. In the planet view mode, slide the mouse wheel to enter the star map mode.
Slide the mouse wheel. What the fuck does that mean? I'll ignore that. Star map. Holy shit.
Big solar system.
Yeah. Can't wait till.
It's completely surrounded by a Dyson sphere.
Well, I would assume that I would only need to cover the stars. Otherwise, that'd be a lot of wasted space of a universe encompassing Dyson sphere.
Well, the original conception of a Dyson sphere was to completely encase the solar system.
I thought it was completely encased the sun.
No, because you still want the planet ecosystems to function. So you encase the solar system. The energy still passes the planets, and the planet ecosystems still work. It's just all of the energy of the sun still eventually gets caught by the Dyson sphere, rather than escaping out into the galaxy and the universe at large. Because you also want to build the Dyson sphere far enough out that it doesn't disrupt orbits. I don't think he cares about comets, but mainly the planet.
I feel like that'd be a lot of wasted materials when you could just absorb just from the sun and then make your own, like, have the Dyson sphere emit the light that it needs on the other end. Or power things that simulate. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? We'll be long dead before that's a thing.
Yep.
Assemble.
So where the hell's the High Dragon? %. Orlando. You ever watched that play? Mormon, the Book of Mormon? Well,
It speaks very highly of Orlando. Apparently that's the Mormon paradise.
it's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, it's a pretty weird show. Let's make...
The Mormon Palisade. The Mormon Palisade Mormon Paradise is like
Jackson County, Missouri.
South Georgia. Yeah, it's South Georgia, South Carolina, North Florida. It's like the greatest concentration of Mormons.
Well, you mean like outside of Utah,
Oh, yeah. Like,
where their weird
I didn't
temple is?
I didn't think about. Yeah, I didn't think about the flyover state.
The flyover state where they all occupy. What am I making? This, okay.
See, these days when I think about Mormons, I think about soaking and jump humping. Just because it's so fucking ridiculous.
The old Probo soak.
Well, are you familiar with what those are?
Yeah. The ways of tricking Jeebus into thinking you didn't have sex. Yeah, I got him. It's just like when there's a couple of like tools that people that observe the Sabbath use to
Yeah, not actually.
trick them into like elevators that just stop on all the floors of a building. Oh, I'm not using technology because I didn't press the button or anything. I just stood in this room and this room moved and I got off on the floor that I wanted. Yep.
Yep.
Good times. That'll show them. Doop-a-doop-doo. Oh my god, it only stores 20 at a time. Okay, that needs to be...
I love how there's these 30-minute missions, one-offs, that you send Inquisition agents on, and it's like, oh, you get 120 gold. And it's like, I get 120 gold if I take 2 seconds to pick up, like, a random piece of armor off an enemy.
Yeah, but you have to carry it somewhere, so... That's the hard part, carrying it around, clearly. Oh shit.
Fuck. Locked a few schematics, so let me go see what I can craft. Oh crap. Prismatic Great Axe. It's basically a fucking gemstone on a stick. Doesn't even look like an axe. Basically a big metal scepter with gems inset in it. And they're like, oh, it's an axe. It's like, it's not an axe just because you sharpened the fucking metal
Gotta hit
rod.
it at the right angle, right?
And I never understand these games that are like, oh yeah, random damage type is totally fucking cool and interesting. Here's a weapon that will randomly deal fire, cold, or lightning damage. Isn't that so much fun? Look at this stupid ass shit. I'm gonna fucking scream this to you. This is one of the highest tier axes in the fucking game.
See, that would only make sense to me in like a Star Trek type thing where, like, let's say the Borg have a shield that, you know, like in Borg shield type of scenario, where
Mhm.
it like becomes resistant or immune to the type of damage that it just experienced.
Yep.
But I don't think I've really seen a game that's ever done that.
Yep.
It'd be cool though. Like maybe there's some
Yeah.
like MMO type game that does do that, and I'm just ignorant.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like I'm literally thinking of how that mechanic would be implemented, and I'm sure I've seen it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, this game has like wraith enemies that can get imbued by other demons nearby to be resistant to the damage type. It wouldn't take that. It wouldn't be that difficult to code that to be the last damage type it took.
Mm-hmm. Well,
In fact,
it'd be simple to do, but I don't know
Yeah.
if I've seen a game make really good use of that.
I'm thinking of a
It's
game
one
right
thing
now.
to
I can't.
do it, and another thing to make
Yeah.
it to do it well enough that it's like, oh, that's.
Yeah.
I'm sure, WoW does it or something. But
Yeah, I'm thinking of a game right now. Borderlands. Borderlands did that.
uh-huh.
Borderlands 3
Okay.
or 2.
I think I should have bought that when it was like $8 or something.
Yeah, it was super on sale on Epic.
I don't remember what I was doing.
The whole collection was like $10.
Alright, I have
Yeah,
all my
that-
things doing things now, so
Pull up my stream. Pull up my stream.
pulling up your stream. Oops,
This is one of the highest tier two-handed axes in the game.
I accidentally opened Photoshop. That was close to pulling up your stream. The prismatic great axe looks nothing like an axe. Not gonna lie.
And then this stupid looking blade that's fallen apart is basically just as good as this really fancy looking sword.
See, that looks like an axe.
Yeah, that looks like an axe. I mean, it's basically a useless lump of metal, but it looks like an axe.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, some of these two-handed axes that they have in this fucking thing, they're just ridiculous. And then this thing, one of the highest tier stabs in the game, and it's got lyrium growing in it like a veins. But lyrium is like a mineral. It's a crystal.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't grow all veiny like that. In fact, it's ground into a
little bit
powder.
more crystalline in structure,
Yeah.
I assume.
Like this thing would be so cool if it was just like the crystal floating in the middle of the staff there.
Mm.
And it's always blue. So whether you make this thing fire, lightning, or ice, it's always blue. Bugs me. It'd be so much cooler if it was fucking orange. Oh. Ah.
What does the fox say? Well, I guess I'm full on iron. No! Jeez, that's a mess. This conveyor belt system. Ugh.
You 80%.
Let me see. Oh fuck. I'm at 83. Exceeding expectations. Left, right, and center. No. No. Kind of reminds me of that, I don't know if it's not really a mini game, but like the if you've built a rocket in Factorio, and you have to like, it has 6 ports on either side to satisfy, and you gotta be careful about how you, what the fuck, angle too wide? What? What? I don't understand. Perfect. I think that Satisfactory game is good for Chris because I don't know, he has like a couple hours at a time. You could just hop on. It's always running. It's always up. So apparently the humankind endless, crossover was just the Aruga map in humankind. Which, okay.
Whatever kind of thing.
Yeah.
You've given me the Barbarian Rock Crasher 3 times! Give me the fucking Canary Stat Blade schematic! Fuck off!
That's how they get you.
Why would anybody think that's a good mechanic? Oh, randomly, the shops in this game will have actually cool and interesting things for you to fucking buy and purchase that are useful to you.
No deal.
The rest of the time, they won't have anything useful for you.
Everybody needs somebody sometimes. Oh, how's my power doing? Satisfaction. So I would prefer to be at satisfaction 100%, I think. I think that's how smartness works.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what system in the world works the way that my brain seems to suggest it should.
For what?
Satisfaction. Oh, because I always think the opposite. I always think like, okay, if it's 60% satisfied, if it's 60% satisfied, it needs to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stupid. Doesn't make sense.
Still don't.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I think it's maybe like a. I'll just blame like a 15-year-old build of Factorio or something. Like, yeah,
Okay.
back then it had some weird way of measuring energy output or something. I don't know.
Okay. I mean, it just sounds to me like you're trying to wrap your head around the statistics class using the knee-jerk reactions that tend to be very, very wrong. When it comes
No,
to
like
statistics.
to me, like if it's 60% satisfied in my brain, that makes sense that it needs to be 100% satisfied. I don't know what game fucked that up for me to think otherwise. I guess it would be consumption, like, but this shows consumption as okay. I guess that's why it's weird, because consumption is a yellow ring,
Mhm.
and they write percent satisfaction in the exact same color.
Oh, I
The,
see.
the font is the exact same color as the the consumption ring. Maybe that's
Mhm.
maybe that. I'll just blame that. That's a bit of a weird choice, I think.
Okay.
Could have just made it a different color. All right, what do I make out of rocks? No, apparently nothing. Oh, I have to smelt it first. That's why.
Wait this way.
It's interesting art. Your game.
Yeah, the cards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure why they did these cards for this one. As far as I'm aware, they didn't use those cards in either of the other two. Judge the prisoner later. Yeah. Yeah, these are the cards for the companions in the game.
Mm. Reminds me of Disco Elysium a little bit.
Yeah.
That game had cool art. A lot of really grotesque art that was kind of interesting to look at.
I'm not sure why Cole has a lobster. He's like a demon spirit that took human form because he's trying. Well, his whole thing is he doesn't quite understand human morality, so sometimes the way he helps people is by just killing them, because it makes the pain go away.
Problem solved.
Yeah, so he's like a psychopathic surgeon, basically, who functions as a rogue in the game's combat mechanics. Even though he's a spirit, so he's got access to magic that's more powerful than any of the magic that the mages have access to. Like, why is he a rogue? And the game's like, oh, because there's not enough rogues in the list, and there's already 3 mages. Like, oh, okay, great.
Gotcha.
Like, so remove one of the mages. It's like, what? No, we need a circle mage, we need an apostate, and we need a magistrate. Those are the 3 mage organizations. So we need something that's all from all 3 of them. Even though that's not true, because the apostate mage is pulling double duty as both a Dalish mage and an apostate mage. And those are 2 different things. The circle mage is pulling double duty as both a loyalist and a non-loyalist. She's not a rebel, but she's not working for the circle right now. She's working for me. And the Magister also pulled double duty as apostate. Oh no, no! No, don't fall down, Varric. You're my only hope. I took the wrong turn.
Doodly-doo.
Yeah, you want to see that movement interaction I told you about?
Yeah, let's see.
Don't mind the graphical bugs with the always on stealth. Yeah, so this is the jog movement speed, right?
Floating cape, just.
Yeah, don't worry about that. That's because I switched armor while stealth.
Oh.
Which is also something I should have caught, but whatever. So yeah, this is the jog non-combat movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
See how when I jump, I accelerate forward?
Yeah.
Well, I can trigger the combat movement speed. That's what it would be. Now suddenly I'm way slower.
And you're still just remaining invisible.
I'm still invisible. I'm still in stealth.
Makes sense to me.
And so it's just completely fucking broken that they just didn't fucking catch it.
Hmm.
It's so fucking nobody QAs it.
Constructive.
So fucking. Yeah, because I've got a ring on that gives me stealth as long as I'm not attacking. Which is the only way for a non-rogue to get stealth.
Hmm.
It's that item. Kill the enemies, guys. Come on. I didn't give myself permanent stealth so that I can leave it every time I gotta kill an enemy. You guys kill the enemies and I leave the room. That's how it works.
Exploration. Now you can click the Details Display button in the lower right corner of the screen to open real-time distribution details of the ore veins.
Oh, that's not as useful as I thought it would be. Sounds easy.
%. Or 97.
Yeah, we're 100%, yes. I just wait for an auto save.
Give me time to pull up Mech Warrior. Try to figure out. No,
Look
just
at that wacky ass desktop. It's a lot of
I didn't really look at the menus to see how the co-op works.
I guess we'll find out.
Do you want to play the tutorial missions, or do you want to skip right to
How,
like I just got? They're pretty boring.
How in depth are
Not very.
they? Not
It
very.
was hey, yeah, walk through this canyon and shoot your weapons a bunch. Left click, right click.
Yeah, the only thing I would think I would need to be like a quick rundown of how to is equipping your mech kind of like a large part of the game.
It seems that like choosing which type of mech you want to play with is more the thing,
Okay.
and okay, so I can pull up my save, and then you can just join in.
Oh, okay. And you're pretty early on, or?
Yeah, I just got to the point where they open up the map for traveling, so I'm getting out of the. I did the 3 tutorial missions. Watched the stupid cutscenes, talked to all the people to get their base personalities. I don't know how to. Yeah, you can make minor adjustments to things like your autocannons. So like the one mech I have with an autocannon slot right now, he's got a medium autocannon on there. If I had a large autocannon, I could stick that in there. It's shorter range, higher damage. And I've got some light autocannons that I can stick in there. Longer range, lower damage. But my 2 other mechs are just light mechs that just use medium lasers, 4 medium lasers each. The slightly larger one's got an SRM rack as well. Yeah, I left off at a decision because I didn't know which decision to make.
Well, it's a good thing this planet isn't solar powered, because half the time I'm in the dig. Well, it doesn't seem that there's oh, maybe I just haven't unlocked it yet. Doesn't seem like there's any like energy storage type of thing so far. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So if you wanted to play the tutorials, we couldn't go up. This is
Oh, I hope it's not like one of those games where it fucking forces you to do the tutorials at least once or something.
Shouldn't?
That's a real annoyance.
I should just be able to invite you into.
Okay, so I'm
just into my campaign.
I'm just gonna
but I don't
this game while I use the washroom, and then I'll be right back.
I don't know how to. What's the Xbox overlay button?
Shift F3 or something stupid. Sorry, I don't remember. That might have been.
Got it. Windows G.
That robot looks a little fucking derpy. Is that normal?
Yep.
He's like,
Yeah. A lot of the light mechs look kind of derpy. This is just a javelin. Pretty derpy. This guy's not too
that
derpy.
looks pretty cool.
That's a Centurion. This is apparently every fucking game that does battle mechs likes this guy a lot because he's always the first like medium mech you get. And then this is the Jenner. This is the mech you'll probably be piloting unless you really, really, really want to try the Centurion.
Is there some kind of like sniper mech or something? Am I making that up?
Well, the Centurion is my long-range weapons right now. He's got a long-range weapon, he's got a medium-range weapon, and he's got a short-range weapon. The Jenner has just short-range weapons.
Oh, that's a weird background. Okay, let's see.
I can retool the Centurion
That's
to be a bit more sniper.
I think I'll get my sea legs first and then choose a specialization.
Yeah, the Centurion's a good all-arounder, which I guess is why all the games like to use him. I guess I'll let you play him. I'll play the short-range guy. Yeah, and I guess if you're gonna be joining me, that makes my decision for me. Because you're gonna. I just got an AI pilot, which you'll be inhabiting as part of the co-op. The game was like, oh, you can, go and do this contract, or you can go into this safer area and hire a new mech pilot because you got 3 mechs and only 2 pilots. But since it's going to be you and me, we'll go do the mission instead of go hire another pilot. We don't need no AI guy.
My goodness.
What are you working on?
Do I want ray tracing on? Maybe not.
Yeah, you definitely want the view distance far because
Yeah.
you're going to occasionally have to engage from a really long range.
I think it auto-detected for me and everything's maxed out.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Jesus. At 1440, Jesus. Okay.
Oh, there's burst fire. Fucking nice. There's burst fire autocannons. You don't see that in every mech game. Sometimes they don't have that. Oh, and this game has default half-ton ammunition. You don't see that in every BattleTech game too. Sometimes it's like BattleTech, you had to add that with mods.
Hold on. The last time I played a... What the hell game are we playing?
Mech Warrior.
Mech Warrior. Last time I played a Mech Warrior game, I think the PlayStation 1 was the system of choice that people had.
Yep, I played Mech Commander, which was the PC game. It wasn't on any of the consoles.
Torso counter rotation. Oh, that would be centers your torso even though your legs are moving.
Yeah, the default is that your torso rotates with the mouse, and your legs rotate with WASD. So think 2-stick shooter.
So you could, if your legs are moving, you would have to counter the movement with your mouse by default?
Yes. Yes.
And the other way would be it accommodates for that with turned on. I might like that. We'll see. I'll try the default way first. Okay, I'm not going to go through all the things.
Yeah, I've had to fight it a few times, but
like, invert
hasn't been too difficult.
And
yeah,
shit like that.
Are you invert?
Oh yeah, I invert for the reason of things and people are usually high on the y-axis. High on the y-axis. Like they're usually above your central field of view.
Yeah.
And for me, pulling back on the mouse a little bit is easier than pushing away. I don't know. Because I tend to play with a really low sensitivity. So sometimes pushing away would require me to move my entire wrist and
Yeah, like hyperextend your shoulder and elbow.
maybe not that low of a sensitivity, but it's usually like some people, they plant the heel of their hand, and then that's the only range of motion that they keep is like a planted wrist.
Yeah.
Alright. Join.
Yeah, I've got my sensitivity high enough that just my like I don't have to move my wrist at all, just my fingers.
Do you have an invite code? Yeah, that's what a lot of people do, is like plant the wrist and move with the fingers.
Yeah.
And I tend to play with that too, unless there's someone in the extreme y-axis. And
I think I found you.
And I find...
Do you have a chameleon as your Xbox Live
Yeah, I do.
profile? Yeah, okay. I sent you an invite. It's a Windows G, by the way.
Ah, thank you.
Yes.
Tell me more.
Yeah, I want to get you in so that we can examine your mech. If you want to do a retrofit, we need to do that before we travel, so that it's completed in transit.
Oh, during travel. That's a neat way of...
We're gonna have to repair the armor. It's got a little scraped up in the last fight.
3015. Good year, good year.
Yep.
Alright, battle mech.
So you're looking around?
I'm looking at the javelin now. Or the Jenner. Oh god.
The Jenner is, I guess it's the same height.
Oh my. Are those 5 different weapon damage types? Or, no, so 3 damage
No, it's
types,
four weapon types.
And then the weight.
And then, yeah,
Okay.
like other modules, like heat sinks and whatnot.
Okay.
So the Jenner has 4 medium lasers, and then it's got an SRM rack in the center torso.
4 medium. Laser. Yes, okay. Weapon, like medium laser marked tier 1. I'm guessing that's what that first rectangle is.
There's tier 0. Like all the enemies are probably gonna have tier 0 for now.
Yeah. So on the left, our inventory. Do we have to have a certain number of them, or is like I can equip infinite tier 1 lasers if?
No, it's in this game has the slots.
Oh, we have quantity, so we have 8.
Yeah.
Or,
yeah, we have 8 in our inventory, and then we have the 4. Well, we actually have we actually have 12. No, 10. 10 equipped on the mechs, because every single one of our mechs is medium lasers tier 1s.
Okay, I think I just want to play with whatever's going on right now, and oh god.
All right, so we're gonna transit to pass.
Sounds good. You are in a conflict zone. What?
The area of space we're in is vaguely dangerous. Yeah. So it just increases the cost.
Vaguely dangerous.
Cost in time to refit. Because he has to spend more time on blah blah blah. Contracts.
There's a lot of going on this HUD for me.
Yeah. But the assassination was here.
Contracts? Where are you
It's
looking?
quest armed robbery. Yeah, we'll do that one because it's just an ice storm. It's not a hellstorm or acid rain.
Oh, maybe I don't have access to contracts because I'm just a.
Yeah, you're just one of my pilots. I'm the leader.
Oh no, this sensitivity won't do it all. Holy shit. Ugh.
Let's have full salvage shares. I think this will pay for itself. Actually, we're taking 2 max. Don't want to have damage coverage.
Oh my god.
I don't want to have damage coverage. Oh, I gotta have it all. Oh, I just have all 4. Okay. So your name is Freeman, and
Need a crowbar mech.
I'm gonna give you the Centurion so you can learn all the different weapon types.
You're gonna give me the. Well, just give me the little fucking generator I looked at.
Okay.
Display. Is there a motion blur to turn off somewhere?
If there was, I don't remember turning it off.
Okay. How is that possible? I turned sensitivity down to 0.01 and I can still do like 600 revolutions.
Well, this might not be affected by
Well,
your sensitivity.
That's insane. Like, why would they do that?
Well, because this is basically just a menu what you're standing in right now. This isn't the game.
Oh, this is okay. They should have menu sensitivity then.
Yeah.
So I can do everything without being in that human mode. There's nothing I can't do. Like this is if I want to walk over to the mech. Yeah, okay. I'm never gonna use this fucking mode again. Tab. Oh, thank you. So if I press deploy, will that say like I'm ready, or will that just deploy us?
It might deploy us, but you could do that. I'm just looking at the options for motion blur. I can't remember if there's any motion blur or not. Oh,
Oh,
there is.
I can view contracts. Okay, ready. Yeah, so it is a ready up. That's good. What's the max co-op number in this game?
4.
Ah, nice.
I'd have to go hire a new pilot to get more people in this.
The only thing standing between us and this company's supplies is
Oh,
V.
Alright.
V.
One
V to go third person.
0.01 is too low.
Oh, it didn't repair my armor.
I thought it said because we were in a conflict zone you couldn't repair.
No, it's just more expensive. It takes more time. But it still should have done it during transit.
So there is like a...
I might have just not clicked the start repair button.
Oh yeah, I need that. Oh shit. This is not...
Yeah,
it's acceleration and not...
It's a throttle.
Yeah.
X is full stop.
Okay.
S is backwards. W is forwards. X takes you to full stop.
Off that counter.
Yeah. You can only rotate your
maximum.
Yeah, your torso's got 180. It can't aim behind you. There's probably a mech that can do that, but I don't think Jenner is one of them.
Are there any? Are there any two-person mechs?
Not really.
Okay. There's a bit of a reach anyway.
Yeah, most of the mech warrior universe is designed around the mech warriors themselves being badasses and not really working together very well. Don't run into me.
Didn't know that was a thing.
That is a thing. So your main concern is your heat.
Which is bottom left.
Bar on the right. So you've got 4 lasers. So if you're firing full force, you're gonna heat up pretty fast. We are in an ice storm though. That'll help dump heat really quickly.
It's a nice consideration.
Your SRMs have ammo, but you should have like nearly 800 SRMs. So we are going to be fighting enemy mechs.
1,000 years in the future, and the radio quality garbage.
Yeah, still garbage. Still using crappy radar. What button is that one? That's my LRMs. There's a couple of tanks. R lets you lock onto these enemies so you can see where they are. You see where they're moving around. Our goal right now is to take these guys out, taking as little damage as possible. Your lasers have a max engagement range of like 400 meters.
Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
I need to be
we're getting a little rocked right now.
I'm kind of painting myself yourself into a corner by being right next to that fountain.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Target acquired. Target
Left click to fire 2 of your lasers. Right click to fire your other 2.
target destroyed.
If you're looking to raid us, you're going to be sorely disappointed. But if
Target
you're looking to
acquired.
die, you have
New
come
target
to the
classified.
right place.
Alright, so that skull is a mech coming towards us. It's a blackjack. He's got a lot of fire output, but he has trouble with heat. We can restart mission with no penalty.
This is like health or something.
Yeah, if you lock onto him with R, you can see his health in the top right.
Right. That.
Yeah, there's 3 ways to take out a mech. You can take out his cockpit. If he takes out both your legs, you're out of the fight. If we take out both of his legs, he's out of the fight.
All right.
Nice.
Woman is out of the picture, and we'll be able
I'm
to
getting
Oh
rocked
gosh,
by.
I got shot in
needed
the
resources.
face.
And hey, the inner sphere is a better place with
There's something like shooting the shit out of us back there.
Contract, Commander. Let's get
Is
you
it just
out
these
of
2
here now.
scorpions? It's just 2 scorpions shot the shit out of us.
Yeah, I feel like I need to, because of my range is so
Yeah. We need to pull back and let the enemies come more towards us because we got shot to shit by
yeah.
some AC tanks, autocannon tanks, while we were fighting that guy.
Yeah. Just trying to
Okay,
not
Commander.
strafe, but
The only thing standing
Yeah.
between us
Zip
and
and
this
zoop a
company's
little bit.
supplies is their leader, Anders Willman. Take him out, and we'll be able to get our.
Yeah, using the terrain for cover is like a really cool thing.
Is
is there a way
Also-
to
Still expect
sorry,
some resistance.
is there a way to zoom in on that mini map a little bit? Or change it?
You can lift it up with B.
That doesn't do much
No.
for me. I just wanted to make sure.
You can zoom in and out.
I just
2
wanted to make
times.
sure if I
Mouse wheel.
if I was shooting something and moving
Yeah.
around, I don't want to bump into you by accident.
Yeah.
Because like our icons on the map are quite hefty.
Yeah.
Identified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired.
Oh, damn it.
The little tank over here.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, let's use this ridge.
As a peekaboo
This-
point.
Yeah, there's some enemies behind us though. Gotta be aware of them.
Laser platform. Well, I'm guessing it has a range as well. So
Yes,
I'll
they
just-
have the
I'll just
same
let
range.
You do it rather than
Yeah,
yeah,
you-
the laser range for the laser thing.
Target acquired.
Yeah, you can see the ranges on your weapon loadout, bottom right.
Oh, 270.
Um,
Holy shit. Okay.
Add 100 to that. That's your actual engagement range. The enemies will engage at 270, but you can engage a little bit further. You can push the max range on your weapon.
Oh, and I'll just get like a little bit of a penalty, maybe on off
Yeah.
range, perhaps.
Yeah.
Nearly
so-
there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to.
I really want to pull that blackjack away from these other guys.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
These are the scorpions that shot the shit out of us last time.
Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Yeah, if you force them to engage
Ready to
beyond their
go.
maximum range, their accuracy is like shit. So I'm engaging these AC tanks at 700, which is... Oh, you got some salvage. Sweet. You got a burst fire AC-10. That's nice.
Cool. It'd be nice if I had like lasers for close engagements
acquired.
and something else for a little bit longer engagement.
is this?
There's that blackjack.
Target destroyed.
Don't know what you're doing here, but we've
Target acquired.
shipped out most of our goods. If you're looking to
Ow.
raid us, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Alright, I'm falling back to the ridge.
Die. You have come to the right place.
Ah,
Oh, he's shooting me. Fuck. That's really bad.
I'm at the ridge.
I need you to engage him. He's shooting the shit out of me.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna come back in for the engagement. So if we focus on his legs, dropping his movement speed's really good. And then if we get both legs down, we take him out real quick, easy. One leg down. So his left leg are from our... Yeah, there we go. Boom.
Woodman is out of the picture, and we'll be able to get ourselves some
I'm
of his
missing a leg
much-needed
too.
resources. And hey,
Okay.
the inner sphere is a better...
So now your goal is to protect your other leg as much as
that
possible.
bounty
Falling
is
from
ours.
overhead?
Far
The hell's
will
above
break
us?
open a case of Timby-
Oh, like a leopard's coming in. It's a dropship.
Enemy ship landing
Bad
at
things.
your location.
Can you please take out that tank, LRM? I fired like 6 bursts at this guy and not done any damage. It's really annoying.
Dude's
Oh,
behind
it dropped.
us.
Oh, it dropped 2 mechs.
Yes.
There's. Fuck.
Ah,
Okay, we got an allied ship that you can back into. It's shooting at him.
just trying to get the hell away
Target
from
destroyed.
Oh, fuck.
taking fire.
I just blew that guy up. I blew fire into his tinder bits. Oh no! Shit, there was more stuff we could find on this map. I didn't realize it would end the mission when you got in there.
Yeah, only that's a bit weird that only one of us needed to get into the extraction.
Yeah. Yeah, we wanted to finish off that other mech and
But yeah,
pick
yeah,
stuff
no, I
up.
understand. It's just weird that
Yeah, that's
only one
fine.
of us needs to get there, especially at the sidekick.
Alright, well. Well, luckily all our damage we took was covered.
Hazard pay. That's a good.
Alright, I'll pick up that small laser and flamer tier 1, why not? I guess I can just pick up everything here.
Yeah, until it's like a hindrance of inventory space, I guess.
Yeah, you took, 200, you almost wiped out your mech.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta protect the legs more. Oh, we did get a
I don't know how
locust.
to-
Yeah,
But I don't know how to protect legs more than anything else.
we got the locust, doesn't it? Does it have the sensors that it's supposed to have in low? Take a look. Oh, it doesn't have the sensors. So it's kind of worthless if you don't give it the sensors. So,
Well, I guess I don't need to repair this guy right now.
well, we're gonna put it in the queue, so get started, and then we'll see where we're.
Well, it says it's more expensive in a conflict zone. Are we eventually not going to be in a conflict zone?
Not right now.
Okay. But I could use the locust until
Yeah. You might want to use the derby one. It's got 4 medium lasers as opposed to 2. The locust is sort
has
of
a machine gun. Do those have longer range?
shorter range.
Shorter range. Jesus fuck.
But the next mission we're gonna do has acid rain, which reduces energy weapon effectiveness.
Mm.
It's just the machine guns are usually like anti-personnel weapons and not
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was even personnel in the game. Okay,
I mean,
I'll
there's
I'll take the
probably not. This will. Can I drop a hard save here? I can. Yeah, new save. Save. Because this mission sort of feels like something we're not supposed to be able to do yet. Because the tonnage limit is 145, and we're going in with like 80. Well, we can give it a shot.
Yep.
Try the locust. Give it a shot. Yeah, I do need you to ready up.
Okay. Just trying to see what the hell light hand was. Oh, it's melee punchy punch.
It's the melee, yeah.
Okay.
It's really derpy and seemed really difficult to use, but
My guy's so little.
he's supposed to have like a super high-powered sensor rig on his back.
I'll just say that I'm in the background. I'm not that little.
We have to help the remaining Allied forces, Commander.
Whee!
They're on their last stand. Let's
Your max
get forward
speed should be like
operating
almost 100.
130, 129.
That's double mine.
Whee!
You've reached the
Like
targets,
a
Commander.
velociraptor. If I run into rocks, does that do bad things?
It seems squishy right now. I have seemed to take an armor damage from breaking things with my body, but it doesn't seem consistent, and it doesn't seem like it's like that much.
Hmm.
Alright, so we have a friendly mech and turrets.
Missile platform.
Is it LRM platform?
Yeah.
Alright, so you want to get inside its minimum range, which is 200 meters.
I can't scale this as well as I thought I would be able to. Reapproaching. Oh shit. Okay, no fall damage it seems, or very little.
You're light mech, so yeah, very low.
Target acquired.
There's significantly more fall damage from me.
Destroyed.
Got the little dude.
Nice.
Someone on the
Enemy
southeast
forces closing in fast.
from.
Additional contacts just crossed the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
He's difficult to know restriction.
A VTOL warrior or something.
Yeah, the helicopters are pretty weak. There's some big beefy helicopters, but these little VTOLs are pretty weak.
Assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Oh, I picked the locust anyway. Oops.
Yeah.
I guess it was in the ready up phase that I messed up.
Target
No, I picked the looks for you. But
Oh.
you wanted.
target destroyed.
So you ran into me.
Yeah, the tanks you can step on. It'll do a little bit of damage to your legs, but
Yeah,
you'll
these guys
obliterate them.
outran me, so I got
Target acquired.
Yeah, these guys.
fast.
New target fire
I'll go
started.
towards that FSH,
It's fire starter.
so don't get too close.
Yeah, a lot of machine guns and flamers, medium lasers. He has trouble with heat, but he's a very powerful like anti-personnel mech. Yeah, it looks like there's two mechs attacking the base from two different sides. If you shoot him in the back, that armor's a lot weaker than the front. So if you shoot him in the back, just go straight for the torso. You can obliterate their heat sinks and make their weapons inoperable.
He's hiding around the rock.
Yeah, they're just like rushing the base. which is annoying because they're gonna get right up in there and a lot of damage.
Shit.
Target destroyed.
Oh, alright, he's down. Trying to find that spider. Oh, it might have gotten taken out by turrets. Nope, there it is.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Yeah, mechs can do a lot of damage to these bases really quickly by just running through everything. Alright, I got the spider. Focus on some of the enemies coming in for the perimeter.
Okay, I think I'm running into things, so I'm gonna get out of the fucking base.
Hostiles are focusing on the facilities. Engage the hostiles to draw
Oh
them
my
off
god, I
the
was using
buildings.
backwards this whole time. That makes sense.
Oh shit, I shut down my mech by doing too much heat. And I need to stop firing my lasers.
Target destroyed.
Oh, our ally just took out an enemy pretty handily.
Oh shit. this
Looks
is
like he-
scary.
Yeah, there's like a medium mech over there. Oh, and there's like 3 more light mechs that just spawned. Or if we'll keep the base above 40%.
Target
Ooh,
destroyed.
obliterated. Where's the rest of the enemies?
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
It was me. There's someone in the
New
perimeter.
target locust.
Piece of shit.
Huh?
Target destroyed.
Got him?
Yep.
There's a weak locust to the direction I'm facing me over
Yeah,
there.
I see. Oh. Where it is. Looks like it's behind a wall. So I have to go there in person.
Yeah, he's the last one, I think. Hold on, let's engage them together to reduce damage we take. Ah, it's all covered
He's like
anyway.
over the gap.
Yeah, it's all covered anyway. He's only got 1 medium laser, 2 machine guns. You have 2 medium lasers, 2 machine guns.
I'll be fine.
I wish I could look at your damage more easily. I can only see like a overview of your health bar. I can't see like if you've got a heavily damaged component. He's out.
Destroyed.
Congratulations, Commander. These
Good job.
people owe their lives to you.
We even got the 2 secondaries.
Oh, above 40% and 20%.
Mm-hmm. I was worried when that third guy just sort of zombie rushed in. What's a cicada? PPC. Ooh, that's tempting. Grab a cicada with a PPC right off the bat.
Why don't you just automatically claim everything? Is there some downside?
Salvage rights is a big fucking deal in this thing, and we're working for people. We're mercenaries, so we don't
so
automatically
there's
get.
a share I see at the top, like 11
Yeah,
of
yeah.
11. Okay.
Yep.
I see.
Alright, that'll mix. Alright, the javelin's going into storage. Javelin's fucking stupid. What?
Oh, that cicada's looking rough.
Yeah, he needs a lot of fucking work. We'll start with preparing Then we'll repair Cicada. I wonder. Small, medium. You can go down, right? So we did also get 2 tier 2 medium lasers, which I'm going to go ahead and put on your Jenner. Yeah. So we got a lot of work to do. Yeah, so the Locust and the Centurion will be ready in 3 days. Well, 6 days. Defense contract, raid contract.
Sorry. What?
Demolition
So
contract.
you get to choose my words. Mech. So I just
Yes.
have to communicate to you which one. Well,
Yeah.
actually, I don't really care. As long as I get a mech that is reasonably up to date. Just swapping back and forth between the repaired, whoever's
cool.
repaired at the time. Deploy.
We're going to wait.
So these skills are like the only,
Just flat, low, slow upgrades, yeah.
but it's like dungeon siege type of progression where you using that particular thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're getting not a lot of missile because you're using mainly your lasers. But your guys,
lance is being refit. Wait 11
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, it'll just get right to that.
Okay.
It's just gonna launch in 11 days, right off the bat.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. There's a every 30 days I pay like 200,000 to keep my mercenary license. So I just got to make sure that I'm not.
Christine has to pay a licensing fee to be a fire assistant. It's like $900 now. Last year it was $700, but she's definitely not receiving $200 more worth of whatever the fuck they do.
Will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors
I'm assuming
So
there's
this
a
is-
spend a
max
great deal of
rotation.
sea bills to see done.
180.
I mean, sorry, max rotation speed. Where's that?
Yeah.
So it's like a reverse acceleration, or
Yeah, I mean, if you like look left to right, you can see the X is moving slower than your actual cursor.
not-
That's like
not
your-
with me, I guess.
Oh, well, you're
Sensitivity's
like
low
that.
enough.
Let's take that cliff and circle around. This is a demolition mission, so we're attacking a base.
So, on
So
top
you
of
wanna-
the cliff? That's not.
Yeah,
a,
we we want to bait the
Oh, this is
enemies
something
towards
like-
us.
Target
distance.
acquired.
Scorpion light tank. What's his range of?
Think 700,
Okay. So
but low accuracy. Low accuracy at
I'm
that.
just gonna hide behind there. There you got him.
He might just have faded out. Annoyingly, it like fades in and out the target locks.
Nah, I guess he's still there.
Now I got him,
Now
yeah.
he's dead. I guess yeah, it tells you target destroyed.
Target acquired.
Turret SL grading.
Yeah, just stay away from the turrets for now. Usually there's a generator that'll disable all the turrets.
Target
yeah.
destroyed.
In fact, actually, that looks like the generator right there.
Jump jet fuel empty.
But that might have just been for that one turret. Another enemy blipped on my radar. Canyon.
I see something to the southwest, obviously opposites.
Yeah.
Sort of
Whole map is.
where the everything is.
Let's see if we can take this cliff right here.
I like how responsive the zoom is. It's nice.
Yeah. Alright, I see. I got enemy signatures.
Okay.
Oh, we got an urban mech. He's got a burst fire AC-10, which is,
Target
I think, like,
acquired.
Visual contact. Hostiles.
Something
Think 300
up on us.
yeah.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I
Target
took the right
acquired.
base.
New target, urban mech.
Yeah, that AC-10 is actually like a major threat.
Yeah, that really hurt. Got me right in the leg. He's still not within range of me, so I can't really
It's also a burst, so he's doing a lot of damage with it.
bait him a little bit closer.
God damn. Trying to get him to waste his shots into the fucking dirt.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh, he's looking at me, he's gonna shoot at me now. Center torso's really damaged there.
Target destroyed.
He's peeking over
Oh,
the
man.
mountain.
Acquired.
It's out of my range.
Yeah, I really want to engage those SRM launchers from
Close?
500 meters out more.
Well, I can't do that, so
Yeah.
that'll be you. There you go.
Yeah, the LRM you want to engage under 200 meters. SRMs you want to engage above 500 meters.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Oh,
As long as you don't-
spawned right on.
Legendary unit, this is Sawdust Commander for Federation.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff just spawned. You should back out.
Yeah,
Or face the
run-
might
run a
of
big
Davion
circle.
forces.
Something shooting.
Target acquired.
Let me.
It's mostly tanks. You could try to just like run them all over, but
What the hell's
you're gonna take a lot of damage.
right
doing that.
behind me? Turret or something?
Probably.
Yeah, it just didn't pop up on my
Target acquired.
screen.
Might have been me. My laser kind of tracked around you. Yeah, I can't hit that guy. Just dipping in and out of the dunes. Oh, to your left is a scorpion.
Target destroyed.
There's actually multiple scorpions circling around.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Damn it, I got a shot off.
Okay. Zip zooping around. Oh, we have to demolish the base. Okay, are they gonna keep spawning until we do that, or is
They're
Probably
operating
not.
at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
just keep shooting stuff?
They'll probably keep spawning in whenever we hit like a specific amount of destruction to the base.
Yep, they just spawned in.
Target acquired.
If you find the acquisition,
Yeah.
just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
And there's some helicopters inbound. They're doing really wobbly here.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
I can't get this guy above me.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
Damn you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Keep smashing.
Target acquired.
You did it, Commander. This whole
Well, no, I
place
walked
is
through the
a
main
trap.
building, so I just
Now, let's get out
collapsed
of
the
here
building
before
around me.
trouble arrives. Head to the
Turret
evac zone.
2 SL. Short launcher. What's SL?
SL is small laser.
Small laser. Okay.
Think 200 meters or less.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Okay, is there anything else we need to like
There might be pickups on the map.
look for
but-
salvage? What do we B? B for
Yeah, yeah, like right over here, inside this building, there's a glowing box.
Okay.
And we'll begin the recovery
It doesn't show
procedure.
up on the map. You have to go up to the
You have to walk up to the building.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Payload acquired.
Target acquired. Target
Okay,
destroyed.
so we got SRM4 ST. I'm toward ST soon.
I'm gonna try to get to the. I'm gonna get near the zone. I won't go in until you're.
Oh, you can see right here. Look between me and you.
Yeah. Oh, there's like a thing into the sky.
Yeah, a little glowy beam where there's gonna be salvage.
Oh shit, they're dropping off dudes, I think.
No, that's us.
Oh,
That's our
us.
extraction.
There's someone on the other side. After you pick it up, can I extract?
I'm gonna say no. Let's keep killing. Get some experience on our pilots.
Target.
Package acquired.
What's an edger? Oh,
Target
there's
destroyed.
the thing.
Yeah, the leopard took it out. Yeah.
Alright, so I'll let the leopard do that area.
Oh, see, there's a mech coming at me.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got a PPC, so we're gonna hold at this ridge until he gets closer. PPC is long range.
Okay.
PPC and SRM.
I can't do like an arc shot or anything? No trick shots?
No, PPC is a straight shot energy weapon. Think lightning cannon.
Okay. How's the reload time or recharge time?
It's pretty slow.
Okay. So once he takes a shot at you, I'll pop out and do something.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him my
200? Okay. So I can shoot
200
him.
meters, 250.
Acquired.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
Alright, pop out.
Here we go. Engage.
I don't want to be the first one hit, so...
He shot at me. Yeah, get behind him and he can't shoot at you. Yeah, see, our leopard is after shooting
Shit!
him.
I lost a leg.
Okay, just retreat.
Yee. Oh, it must have like a slowdown mechanic as well.
It's got a disruption mechanic, yeah.
Combat squad, reporting enemy damage.
Every time I see the laser go on, I'm gonna pop up out of the... Okay, one of the leg down.
Oh, he lost his PPC. We're good.
Oh, good.
Swordburst, weapon systems are down. Eject
I meleeed him.
Good. Something spawning big in the center there? Might have been...
New
Oh no,
target.
there's something there.
Locust.
Oh, yep, there's a locust.
LCT.
Locust close T. I don't know what T is. Close terrain, I don't know. Watch that leg. It's really important you don't lose that second leg.
So I'm trying to do jump shots, but there's a helicopter. I gotta run away. Helicopter! Ah!
Target.
Yeah, if you're above them, they're gonna hit your legs a lot more commonly. So right now you want them
New
shooting
target. Blackjack.
the top front of your
Black-
torso.
That sounds scary. Is that one that...
Oh, that's a medium mech with a lot of weapons.
I wanna run away.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's actually several locusts. Okay, yeah, we're gonna bait them into our left.
Okay, I'll hide behind the leopard without hitting the extraction zone.
Yep. Run, Centurion! You gotta get out of here before the blackjack starts shooting you in the back. Run, Centurion! Run! Get below the ridge!
Do you not?
Run!
You don't have like jump jet or anything like that?
No jump jets, no
I
afterburners.
guess not, because you weigh fucking 50 tons.
Well, half the games give medium mechs jump jets, and some of the games don't. Yeah, I'm gonna get below this second ridge here. They'll be within range of the leopards trying to engage me. The blackjack has two AC-2s, which is the long-range sniper rifles. Low damage, but highly accurate.
There, I'm hiding in the hills.
Fast firing.
Oh god, don't be coming at me.
interceptor providing coordinates.
There's a tank coming up behind you, and they just came over the ridge.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah, shit, I'm taking a lot of damage from this blackjack. I didn't think I would take that much just in a few seconds.
Target acquired.
Go, fucking panther thing.
Yeah, this blackjack's gonna obliterate me. He's just auto-cannoning my
You can
face
just
in.
back up into the extraction zone if you feel you're gonna explode. You're right next to it.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
He's taking a fucking beating.
Feed one more leg. Got him.
Target destroyed.
Fuck. I'm really weak though. I can't engage
Let me
these
know
locusts.
if I can get out. It's just
Target acquired.
Shit, there's another fucking Jenner.
Is there a ping mechanic?
I don't think so. This Jenner is like a real big problem.
Oh, he's shooting at me. I might have to get out. Cool.
Incoming missile.
Alright, I'm getting out.
Okay.
I had incoming
Let's get you out of
missiles.
there, Commander.
Oh shit!
Stand
They're not
by.
taken out yet. No.
Oh, we got him! We got him! Yes!
Phew. Last time
Wait.
Last time it was fucking instantaneous.
It was. This time we were under a little bit of threat though.
Okay, I think that was a success.
Oh, it's stream. That's what S2 means. Sequentially fires and stream.
Oh, so we can't even claim
Oh, we're
the
one-
blowjob machine.
The blackjack. Nope, we can't claim it. That's a shame because blackjack's really customizable.
How do you up your share of the salvage?
Better reputation with the people that you're being employed by.
That we're whoring ourselves into. Okay.
Yeah. Well, we can at least get those two good weapons.
Yep.
And
I'm
grab an
gonna
AC2.
use the washroom again.
Alright. Jump jet. Let's grab some medium lasers to sell. Okay, so shit. That's annoying. Battle mechs don't get repaired in transit? No, they do. They do. Okay. Alright, do you want the Locust or you want the Jenner? Either one would be fine. The general will be repaired before the contract starts. The general. Your right arm is 2 Mark II lasers. Let's check. Groups. Yeah, right click. Weapon group 2. Okay, we're taking a beating, but our mech warriors aren't getting injured. That's pretty good. They're not getting a lot of cockpit shots. They're all taking out our torsos and legs.
Trying to accept. Ready. Yeah, I see the. This is one of those games that gets seemingly exponentially more fun with humans.
Yeah.
I think this would be really frustrating with bots.
Yeah. Take a left. This is a defense mission. We're defending a friendly base.
Oh, there's night vision.
What button do you press to activate that?
And
Oh, there is. Not much use in us stuffy desert.
staring at the sun. Ah!
Looks like we made it here just in time, Commander.
40%. Okay.
Oh, we don't have a lot of allies. In fact, it looks like no allies. Shit.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Where?
From which way? Fuck, that's annoying. You
Yeah,
see them,
where?
just tell me. Shit, turkey.
Okay, west,
Oh,
west.
yeah, west. Yeah, I see you on the larger menu. I will not run through the base this time. I'll try to get the guy in the sky.
Mercenary Lance, welcome to Delta Checkpoint.
If he's not
We
dead by
appreciate
that
your
ball.
help.
Nope, there, I got him.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, the dumbass helicopters are pretty weak.
Target acquired.
There's like a VTOL jet plane that is a little more durable. Yeah, this the Jetger. It's all yours.
Target
Took 2
destroyed.
balls.
Target acquired.
God damn it.
Additional contacts just crossed the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Coming from
Coming
the
from the sky south.
Target
Southeast, yeah.
acquired.
I'll let you get the jets as they come in, right? Just one of your arms firing at them will take them out.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Okay, so that probably means mechs. Yeah, we got 2 mechs.
Target acquired.
We got a javelin and
Target destroyed.
Sure,
Lean?
one of those close. I see 2 more birds coming in. They'll probably be here before the
Right.
mechs are, so
Okay.
try to get one of those.
yeah, I'm gonna fall back on the ridge here. You murr at me, cat.
Jump jet
You sit on the bed and you like it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Here we go.
Alright, I got the jets.
Target destroyed.
Probably back rough.
Yeah, and it,
Time for
Goes
them to
en
be.
route to your position, Commander.
they're about to take the ridge in front of me.
Get coming.
They are very scared though.
Yeah, they just turned around.
Yeah, they're sort of going back and forth on the ridge here.
Okay, well if they're gonna just keep fucking around, I'll kill some of the little guys around the perimeter.
Okay.
Target
Yeah, if you
acquired.
swing out wide and flank these guys, that'd actually be a good engagement.
It's just every time I deal with the little guys, they spawn more little guys. Just
There's a max number of enemies, 14 enemies total. We've killed 9 of them.
can't believe I missed
destroyed.
Oh, here we go. Now they're engaging me.
Looks like, yeah, there's one on the west side of the thing, but I'll try to flank them. I'm sure the base can take care of one fucking
New
helicopter.
target, flee.
No, the base has no weapons.
Oh, okay.
But one helicopter is not going to do a lot of damage.
Eyes up. Enemy forces closing in.
What's melee?
5. Yep.
This guy's got no arms.
Oh, you don't have any arms. Yeah, sorry. So your only melee is to drop on them with your jump jets. But this javelin doesn't have any melee either.
Target destroyed.
That was a bit
How are your legs?
My legs are fine. I think he took out one of my laser salvos.
Okay.
That's okay. Just means I recharge really slow. How's he doing? Jump on the fucking guy.
Yeah, you lost your left arm.
Fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
What is this guy doing? Oh shit. My LRM ammo exploded. That is not good.
Target
Got him.
destroyed.
I'm showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander.
Oh, but I lost my LRMs.
No, we're at 99%. Could have been 100. Jeez. Failures.
I just had to lose an arm right at the end there from a fucking ammo canister going up. Oh well. Yeah, see, because I lost that arm, I took like 200,000 extra damage, so we actually took 173% thousand damage.
Is that one of the long range things?
Mid-range, but it's tier 0.
Yeah.
More than I even know. Just gonna get a bunch more medium lasers. Place the 2 you just lost.
Oh, they're like lost forever type of thing?
I'm not sure. In some games they're lost forever. In some games they're not. We'll see if I've lost my LRM 10 that I had.
Yeah, it'll be good to know.
Nope, I still should be able to repair it.
Yeah, my lasers are still showing up in the inventory, just red.
Okay. That's a lot of repair work on the Centurion. Ugh.
Yeah, you're missing half your torso.
Yep.
Very cool that it reflects the damage in game in a kind of natural looking way. They could have just shown like just a shitty skin on top of it, but it looks like they spent a lot of time on it not looking garbage.
We got nearly 5 million. When's our next payout? Due in 12 days, 137.
This functions really reasonably well for co-op experience.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pleased with it.
Feels a lot better than Battletech. Battletech, I was fighting like a similar amount of enemies, but they were much more effective. Annoying. Okay, so I wasn't sure. But yeah, there is no
Go on.
I like this Gibson. Her helmet's fucking cool as shit.
That is pretty cool. Are these just like helper pilots?
Yeah, these are the pilots that you could like take over. I'm gonna grab a third one so that we can deploy with a third mech if we want to. Might be helpful for the defense missions and stuff.
I would try to do it 2 player as much as possible, I guess.
Yeah.
Just because then you're not babysitting a fucking brainless mech. Probably would be good to like level up a pilot for a third person to use eventually.
Yeah. And just swap out with mechs that'll get wounded eventually.
Maybe on another one of those defense missions it'd be useful. I think on the offensive ones.
This game has the gauze weapons. Duh, it's really tempting.
What's the range? 726. Mama.
Extremely long range, extremely high damage. Oh man.
Yes, please. It's probably too big to put on my mech though. A large.
I think I can put it on the Centurion.
Well, you can't have all the things. I need to play with things too.
No, I can't. I can't. Fuck. So we're gonna retrofit. Wait a minute.
So good detailed one. Loadout. Details. The hell's
It is gone. Oh no! I lost my LRM.
Oh, so it fell off your arm. Well, I still.
Well,
have
it was on my torso, but yeah, it's destroyed.
I
It
still have
automatically replaced your lasers because we had backups in storage. Yeah, we got 15 tier 1 lasers sitting in storage, so they'll automatically replace.
Tier 1s. Okay, yeah, I didn't destroy my tier 2 ones.
Yeah, don't lose your right arm. But oh man, that LRM 10 stream is like important. The stream is better than the non-stream. Fuck, it sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace it with a non-stream one now.
Oh, I have.
There's no point.
I have an Fucking sorry. I have an SRM on my torso.
You do.
How do I fire that?
It is your you got a mouse 3 button.
Yeah.
Not middle mouse, but mouse 3.
Yeah.
That should be it.
Okay.
But you can change it. So whatever. You can also just hit 3.
Does that
whenever
require a lock on?
It shouldn't. SRMs are unguided. Just
Dumb.
gonna shoot you in the face.
Missile
Yeah.
things. Okay.
I can also fire the LRMs as unguided, but
Long range is probably a bit less successful.
yeah,
Okay.
it's only really good against buildings, unguided.
Alright, let's go.
Well, I gotta.
What's this 4 in the top right of the screen of the main view? Oh, I don't have. You don't have one. That's weird.
Well, here, let me look at your streams.
Yeah.
See it?
It's underneath money.
Oh, I think that's the. Yeah, that's the our reputation level. So we were at 3 when we start, like right after we did the first one.
Yeah, I just didn't see it on your stream earlier. Now I do for some reason.
I really want to buy this gauze. I'm buying it.
Okay.
I don't even have ammo for it, but I'm buying it. 13 rounds
Where
on
do I
it.
see the slot size that can fit on a?
You gotta
Go
either just know or unequip it.
No or unequip it. So if I unequip.
Yeah, so
equip,
it'll say medium energy.
medium energy. So yeah, you're right.
Wait a minute. I can swap machine guns for AC2s? That changes everything. Oh my god. Where's AC2 ammo? I need AC2 ammo. Oh, but AC is way much heavier than machine guns, right? So I need to make. Yeah, so the cicada has a large energy slot, which is PPC.
Hmm.
Which the PPC is dope. It's like a sniper rifle energy weapon.
Okay, so it's like that thing I was asking for.
Yeah. Alright, if I strip armor from the arms, I don't quite get there. I'm trying to build the cicada into a sniper with AC2s and C, but I have a problem in weights. What if I drop its leg armor to its... Man, armor weighs so little in this game. It's so annoying. Trying to get strip armor to get like
Oh shit.
basically completely tear armor off.
No armor whatsoever. I guess
No
that
armor
kinda,
whatsoever.
Kind of makes sense for a sniper class, but still.
It's very dangerous. You
Yeah.
take basically one shot, you're just fucked.
Well, if you can shoot from 800 meters away.
People machine gun ammo. Okay, so that you can actually fire their machine guns.
My body.
We gotta travel anyway, so we're gonna do the right.
Hmm.
Each bay can do retrofitting like sequentially. Machine gun half ammo, huh? The Locust, did it have any heat problems whatsoever when you were
No.
firing it full bore?
No, because the things take so long to recharge that I was basically cooled down by the time it was time to
Take
shoot
off
again.
a single heat sink, and we'll give you more machine gun. Okay. So you just basically knock it forward. Really annoying that I can't drag from the market onto the neck. Look here. Machine gun weighs time. AC2 weighs 6 tons. I got rid of all of this guy's heat sinks and a bunch of his armor. I could have him have one AC2. Man, it's not working. So the type of Locust that we really want is a Locust 1M. We actually saw it in one of those fights we took,
Mhm.
but it's a Locust with 2 LRM racks. LRM5 racks. So
Long range missile.
mhm.
Okay.
That's the most effective Locust.
If you say so.
Because the LRM's been very effective most of the time. What are the other 2 weapons? What is art for? Improved spread? What does that mean? Look, I'm paying $1 million for an SRM launcher that I don't even know how good it is. We are going to raid contracts on.
That hashed red zone is
It's the conflict
conflict
zone.
zone.
That's where we're going to find combat missions.
Okay.
Yeah. I travel from Greeley to Pasco. I hope I can. I'm really annoying if it allowed to travel back.
Whee. Seems a bit unsafe to be disconnecting this. Like that thing was already in launching off while while we were
Yeah.
whooping in.
We can also check what the hell the black market is. Okay.
Is the
Another
number
market.
after the LRM, is that how many missiles it fires? Like LRM 10 fires 10 missiles, or is it just a
Fires 10 missiles.
10 guided? Yeah. So the 15 shoots 15. Okay. See, that's nomenclature that makes sense, unlike how fucking monitors are labeled these days.
What's up, Chris?
Bonjour,
too much.
Christopher.
Oh,
Want to get high?
very much so, yes.
We're playing some Mech Warrior.
Mm.
It's actually quite a nice experience,
Cool.
even with James here.
You want to try the sniper rifle guy?
Yeah, I do.
Secured?
Yes, please. So you were saying that plus 100 meters. Is that still?
Better to use percentages. Think like 20% more.
Okay, so if his max range is 700, I'll try.
Yeah,
I can do 140 extra.
Yeah, think like plus 200. Somewhere around there.
140. But yeah, that's cool. But then there may be diminishing damages, but
Yeah.
cool. But holy shit, that is
It's pretty flamboyant.
the picnic blanket fucking design. Alright, pick something, James, so we can play. It's been a while since we've played a thing. I like that skeleton one. Go back to the skeleton one.
You want the skeleton one?
Yes. I feel like Johnny Lawrence, 1980.
I'm gonna darken your red though.
Show off my bones.
Brighten up your bones. It's like the guns. No, that is fun.
Brightening up your bones.
Oh, we never painted the locust either. Oh well.
I think
Mission ready. Oh wait, do we want to bring third?
That looks like Chris is loading up set.
I am definitely not doing that.
Did you download
Oh.
it at least?
No.
Okay.
So you don't like MechWarrior?
I just don't have the mental space for learning a new thing right now. So
No.
it's just not happening.
Where'd you
Pretty
find
pointless.
Where do you find coal, Chris?
West,
Did you
along
use
with
the,
coast.
did you use the scanner to?
Nope, that can't work.
Our client
Nope.
has gained reliable intel on a
That's
series
how you
of
research
warehouses that were
enough.
neutralized.
Yeah.
For you to proceed to each location marked on the map,
No, I looked up that you find it near
and destroy
water.
the marked objectives. Be aware of elevated levels of hostile activity in the area, Commander.
My,
So don't stick around any longer than you have to.
my PPC says 360 range.
That's pretty low.
I thought it was like 7. Do I have like a smaller version of it because I'm a smaller mech?
You shouldn't. It's a large energy slot, so it's a large PVC. It might be because of this. It might be because of the snowstorm
Oh, maybe.
that we're in.
That we're supposed to be in, but visually
Yeah,
not that
don't really see it.
not that snowy. Oops. Oh. Maybe for Florida this would be a snowstorm.
But regardless, I have the LRM launcher, so I can bait people towards us, and then you can take shots.
Oh yeah, because even my machine guns are range 100.
Yeah, machine guns are on these lighter mechs. Ooh,
I thought they were like 170 before, but you're right, it's probably this stupid snow. Is there a way to the mech spawn behind us? Yeah, behind us.
Target acquired.
okay.
A lot of them behind us.
Do I have to like reset the server for shit to start working?
What's not working?
I can't pick up leaves. Some desynced or something.
Yeah, the non-stream LRM launcher I'm firing is less accurate. Straight up.
Oh god.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
The bullets are
destroyed.
just like falling out of the gun. machine gun? It looks like
No.
they're hitting the floor in front of me.
So good.
Yeah, oh well.
I'm gonna get advantage on this
So-
bridge here.
So the
Valley.
laser weapons actually would have been better in this instance because they wouldn't have been affected by the
I guess, maybe.
snowstorm, perhaps. Is there a way to... Maybe I just asked this. Is there a way to see all the conditions that the map is throwing your way?
On the contract screen there is. I don't know about here.
Not sure if I have it. Contract stream.
It's back on the ship when you're walking around.
Psst. Yeah, I don't do that. That's too crazy for me.
Acquired.
It's the Scorpion light tank. I'm assuming they have really shit range as well. Nope.
Like,
Shit.
yeah, he's got
He almost,
the AC-5.
he almost wiped me out. He might have actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, I took some damage.
Yeah.
That has some travel delay.
Yeah, the autocannons are like the really heavy damage weapons in this game.
Yeah, this is,
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Energy weapons can have good DPS, but the autocannons.
yeah, I'm already getting a little bit punched on.
Yeah, your armor's taking a beating. You haven't taken any chassis damage yet, but your armor's taking a beating.
Oh man, it's just these cannons can shoot me from 1,000, like a kilometer away.
600 meters.
Target
I'm
destroyed.
far outside
Target
of 600
acquired.
meters. Like I just received a direct hit from 700 meters. So I have to
Yeah, that's like
close
it's,
Jesus again. I have to close the gap. I think he almost blew off my arm.
Target acquired.
yeah, we gotta get you like a locust with LRMs. God damn, man. Yeah, these guys are now shooting the shit out of me.
Target acquired.
I'm stuck.
There's a mech coming towards you. You might want to.
Gotta run away. Yeah, this is no bueno. Shot in the ass.
Looks like an urban mech coming at you. He's gonna have an AC-10.
Target acquired.
Fucking. Nah, there's not much I can do. Shooting me from 800 meters.
Try to sight in your PPC because it should have really long range.
It should. It only has
Yes.
3. It's like I have to approach them for 500 meters in order to. Which at that point, their rockets can pretty much direct hit me.
This urban mech is
Target
fucking.
urban mech.
He's disarmed.
Target
There you go.
Just being shot from the stupid compound.
target acquired.
Actually,
Yeah.
from the other side of the fucking compound.
Yeah, there's 2 more Scorpion light tanks over there. Oh god.
Great. Restarting didn't fix this here.
Target acquired.
That volley should take out the last Scorpion tank.
I just walked through this wall.
There's 3 more Scorpion tanks at that other base. 2 are west. Let's get in through this fence here.
to the west.
Oh, hold on. Let's go to
Something
the
right behind this
east.
rock here.
Target destroyed.
The one that's a little bit
Once
closer.
you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close
Oh,
enough.
something shooting me.
Ready to start pickup operation.
Target
The helicopter buggy.
Cargo acquired.
Ah, you blew
Okay,
off my
yeah.
fucking... I only have one machine. So I'm not gonna be doing
Okay.
anything. I'm just gonna be bait. Whoop-a-dee-doo!
Well, your focus should be the PPC anyway. The machine gun just sort of help engage a tank that runs up on you.
Well, the PPC's fire... Well, now that it's gone anyway, but...
target acquired.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone, like, not on my person.
Oh,
Target
that's
destroyed.
But it was
bad.
taking so long to recharge that it was not effective.
Okay.
It'd be fine if I could engage from 700 meters and then peek and shoot, but it was... I have to be within their range by 400 meters. So I'd say let's destroy this and get the fuck out.
Okay, it takes a long time to get through these walls.
Target down.
Oops, it is.
Alright, you see to our south,
To our south. Oh, something
there's
spawned
structures.
behind us. To our
Yeah,
south.
go-
there's
go-
structures.
Yeah, go see over there if they've got any salvage to pick up or anything like that.
Okay, that's what I'll do. Salvage duty.
Yeah, there was a turret on top of it, but I took it out.
Mhm.
There should be 2 scorpions over here at the last base. I'll just take them out. Ooh, don't walk into
Up
that
to the treasure.
refinery.
Pick it up.
Sounds like there's salvage over there.
Yep.
You just said walk on up to it.
It's a bit strange. There's no
Acquired.
seemingly no. Yep, words. Ping thing. That'd be really helpful.
Yeah.
'Cause, I wish it even had like northeast, like cardinal points, like northeast, southeast,
If you
whatever.
find the acquisition,
Sometimes you can
just
look-
walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Almost directly between south and north or south and east. They're both
Yeah.
kind of
Excellent
faint.
find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
What? A patrol spawned around me. That's bad. There's a tank or 2 between us.
Nearly there, Commander.
And I think there's a mech
Need
coming
a
towards me.
to pick it up.
The fucking.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Alright. Okay, luckily I think it was all tanks, so I don't think it was a mech. But no, I heard a pilot, so it should be a mech somewhere. I really don't want him to just randomly engage you out of nowhere.
Target destroyed.
Just don't shoot off my other arm. We'll be okay.
Target destroyed.
Oh, are you engaging something over there?
Just turrets.
Okay. Yeah, if you use your R to scan them, you can tell what weapon they have. They usually have just like small lasers and stuff like that. You can just.
Yeah.
Well, if you only have a machine gun, then not
I've been.
that difficult.
There's not much engagement choices.
Alright, so we'll take this Cascade off and we'll put the other guy with the 4 medium lasers back on.
Yeah.
The heck is that?
Well, we'll just make sure that the environmental conditions are not prohibitive.
Well, here, look at my screen.
Yep. I see a cockpit of and 2 arms floating in space.
This turret spawned in the ground. Oh, what are you doing, cat? What are you doing to me? So I'm gonna walk through the building. That'll probably spawn more enemies.
Target destroyed. Hostile transport ship coming in.
Transport ship. Oh,
All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on
Head for the extraction point.
Get here as quickly as you can.
I really don't want to lose an arm.
okay. Just doing
It's
a
to the
last
east.
skim.
To the yeah, a mech spawn between us and him. It's a Jenner. 4 medium lasers. I'm gonna engage him whenever he's beyond his maximum.
Okay, I'll try to run past.
Well, let me take him out.
Well,
It's just him.
I likely won't make it there before you take him out. Gonna sneak on by sneaky mech.
No. I don't care. Stop missing. You take his leg out so he's up running around like an asshole.
Oh, the ship scared the crap out of me.
No, see, this is my problem.
You
The AI is so much better at focus fire than I am because I don't have any type of bullet time. So annoying. I lost my autocannon, which means I'm severely.
The spaceship's trying to shoot at him.
Yeah, it's missing most of its LRM shots here. I finally got his legs.
Okay, so I
God
can
damn.
extract now.
Where are we starting?
What? Whoa. No.
I lost such a good autocannon.
So
It's just fucking gone. Ugh.
Dropship on
Save
approach,
like
some
Commander. Prepare
fucking
for extraction.
easy missions.
It's so bullshit that I lost that because it's like I took almost no damage to that weapon,
Yeah.
and then it was just like, oh, this Jenner is just gonna hit every single one of his shots in your fucking right torso, blow the ammo there, and fucking make you lose your right arm. It's like, god damn it! Get out of here, Yoshi! Like, I can't handle you being in my space right now.
So
Oh, we replaced.
what are in those? Oh, the PPC, right? What are in those chests that I went around picking up? Just
Money and weapons. We got an LRM 20. We got an SRM 2 stream. We got a medium laser, and we got an LRM ammo container. And then we just got 14,000 credits from it. Oh, did you lose a machine gun in that fight? Yeah, you lost a machine gun.
He's in the washer.
I lost 2 AC-10, dude. Fuck!
that guy looks very mean, Chris. What
Yeah.
is that the rebar gun?
Yep.
Shooting rhubarb at people?
Yep. Strawberry rebar.
Eat your space grapes.
They're pretty good.
Sure beats fucking trying to tase it. Ba-ding.
That's a lot of leaves.
So I had to restart, fix it, or what was the problem? Yeah, you gotta mute Chris while he types.
Yeah. I'm about to do that too.
James,
Yeah.
can we keep on going? Cosmetic.
Okay, so ice crystal fog with poor visibility. So visibility reduced.
Visibility
Everything's
reduced, or like, does that, so what weapons depend on visibility?
I think
Everything?
they all do, except for like locking on weapons, like the LRMs.
So I guess
That-
we'll just find out, because I'll launch with the laser dude.
Yeah. I put the cicada in cold storage. And you
Yeah.
fucking work this.
Yeah, when we're out of cold land. Good words. Because, yeah, visibility for something that is specialized, yeah. I guess it's like visibility 50%, so like 50% on something that has a range of 800 is insane. Whereas, not a big
Alright.
deal if I go from 170 to, 85,
Yeah.
but jeez. Oh, waiting for me. Doop. Beep boop. 100% ready. I guess that is more for when there's more than 2 people.
Attention. Prepare for battle activity.
Well, it also loads in the mission parameters.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh, so you have mech lab access. You should be able to
We've been
get
tasked with
access.
an objective raid.
Oh, come on! It didn't repair my Centurion!
Client wants
Okay,
the
this has to
building
be
and all of its contents
redo.
destroyed. And
At a
it's
certain
willing
point,
to generously compensate us for our efforts.
starting
We'll
with no
contact you
arm.
with an evac point once all objectives
Too
are
much of a
destroyed.
handicap.
It's supposed to, like, wait and launch the mission after my repairs are complete. But it just didn't repair my fucking mech.
I'll get you.
No, the safe point is, at the end of the last mission.
Yeah. It's at the end of the last mission and then at the beginning of that one.
Okay. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, well. Like, I know I'm not allowed to select things, but I wish I could at least see the the galaxy and
Yeah.
what's going on in it.
You should be able to run up to the, like,
Well, I ran up
the
to
main thing.
to what looks like a star map, and it just pops me back into the home screen. Trying to be ever so delicate with my mouse movement so I don't throw up.
So it started work on the retrofit, but not the repair. Okay. Because I had to replace the AC-10 that blew up, the ammo that blew up. What is it?
Ice
Storm.
visibility restricted versus reduced. Seems like
Well,
it's
that one
different
also
than it was.
severely affecting sensor and energy weapon systems. So energy weapons are going to do less damage, and your sensors are going to be messed up, which is how you aim and lock on.
But it's weird because like it didn't mention pew pews. It didn't mention the ballistic weapons, but I think those were reduced too.
Yeah, I think their range is reduced by, and accuracy is reduced by reduced visibility, and reduced sensors, but their damage is never affected.
Yeah, I didn't say. Yeah, they're damn. Oh, unlike the energy weapon, who's actually, you
Right.
know what? The range wasn't reduced. I don't think it's just shitty. The base tier 0 machine gun is 104. I think that was the same.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was just a real bad combination to have the PPC and the snowstorm. The more
So it took
you-
nearly a month to repair that 30 seconds of damage I took from that Jenner. So annoying.
I'm gonna die of old age at this point. But yeah, it's been like a year since since I started.
Yeah, we did a lot of traveling just before we started these missions.
Alright, yeah, so it says visibility reduced.
Waiting on you to ready up.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at the mission screen because it only pops up for me once you've chosen a mission. So
Oh,
I guess there's not that much to see, really.
yeah. This is another raid, so it's the same format as the last one. There's going to be enemy bases we take on. Hopefully it's a larger map. The enemy bases are going to be
It was a bit of a, like, the two bases could shoot at us at the same time type of thing. Wasn't it?
Okay.
Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Enemy forces have a series of warehouses in the area that are
Yeah, this looks much more spread out.
Move to the marked out points and take them out. There is a high amount of hostile activity in the area, Commander, so don't stick around any longer than you have to.
Alright, here I come.
Yeah, there's a version of the Jenner which has LRM too.
Yeah, this makes more sense as a map layout too.
That explosive? It's hard to tell with tanks. Some of them are explosive.
Okay, so the range of my lasers isn't affected. So it's probably just deals less damage.
This didn't have any. This is just reduced visibility. Shouldn't affect your
So-
energy damage at all.
Oh, that was the high.
Yeah,
Target
the
acquired.
actual storm, as opposed to just fog.
Target destroyed.
Scorpion white tank.
The AC scorpions or the ACs.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's a cache here.
I'm just trying to run past so I don't get shot.
Yeah, there's actually a small laser turret taking shots at you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Taking light damage. Of course, so.
Target
Scorpion
acquired.
tanks.
Stupid turret.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm just trying to dodge that tank. There's something
Target
else in the
acquired.
southern distance. I'll shoot these nice stationary weapons.
Target acquired.
You can melee them.
Do I have arms now?
Oh, right, you're the Jenna. Sorry. Turret in there.
Let's fucking try to glue them. Oh, some shit.
The small laser turret.
So it didn't really do any damage. So.
Did you get that cache? No, we didn't get that cache.
No, I didn't get the cash.
God damn it, asshat!
I'll run back and get the cache.
Taking heavy damage to my left arm armor.
Good work, Commander.
Annoying.
That's one less target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's a helicopter
Doing
coming in
better
there.
than before.
Target
No, I
acquired.
can't get that helicopter. He survived my laser burst. Thank you.
Target destroyed.
I imagine you can't aim perfectly
Target
upwards.
acquired.
No. I think that's one of the assets of your mech, is you can aim upwards a lot better than other mechs. There's a turret over there with a medium laser. I'm gonna take him out with rockets. He doesn't do any damage.
Bastard.
There any- Oh, there's another one, dang.
Target destroyed.
I was shooting at that generator. Alright, before we go to that
Alright, what
base,
does
let's
this
swing
map
up.
look like? Want to do the western edge, basically?
Yeah, swing out wide, see if we can find more buildings with salvage. Some of the missions we do here will have repair bays on the map that we can capture and use. It's probably mostly going to be there's a turret there. It's probably mostly going to be like defense missions where we have allies, story missions. Oh, there's some
Cache.
yeah, there's-
Let's find those. Tweet-leet-leet-leet-leet-leet.
I'll see if we got an AC-10 BF. That's good. That replaced that weapon I lost in the
Oh,
last
did you
mission.
see what, where does it, maybe I just missed it. Did it say what was in the cache?
Yeah, it pops up in the middle of the screen.
Oh, okay. I missed it somehow. Or it doesn't pop up for me anymore.
I can't tell if there's a cache down there in those buildings. There was a building that could have a cache in it, but I can't tell if there's anything over the turret. Man, it's hard to see those
Doesn't look
turrets.
like it.
Okay, there's a to your east. There's like a cave.
There's a cave to my east. I see.
Oh shit! I'm like sliding down. No, don't slide off the cliff, Chichuria.
Alright, little cave.
Oh, there's some helicopters spawned behind
Yeah, I
me.
saw something blip on the
Tanks.
radar.
Luckily, they're not Scorpion tanks. They're the harasser tanks. UPCs with medium lasers on them. Easily taken out. 2 bursts from my LRM. Oh, and then an SRM flap. Really nice. Alright, I think you activated Alpha Base, so there might be enemies moving towards you.
Oh, there we go.
So we got a Tier 1 AC2.
Oh, it shows up very briefly.
Yeah. Yeah, we already had the helicopters from Alpha head over and attack us.
Oh, shoot.
There should just be turrets.
There's a turret just spawned on the ground or under some rubble.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Heavy. Oh, fucking a scorpion. No, do not take out my left arm. It's my most expendable arm, but I still don't want you to knock it off. It's like $150,000.
Target
Asshat.
destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm just messing around the perimeter trying not to get.
I think we got most of the enemies. Just a few more tanks.
Just so
that's
many
probably-
fucking turrets.
Yeah.
And they
Target
they pop up
acquired.
and fire in the same like instance.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for treasure.
Yeah, I'll wait to destroy the last building here.
Acquired.
Yeah, they're fucking shooting as they're coming out of the ground. Bastards.
Shit.
I'm just doing a circle around the perimeter. All these little shitty buildings.
You see any buildings to your east?
To my east. Not
Like
really.
like that down in the lower elevation?
No. Oh, I see one actually.
The building with the salvage in them is those kind of rounded warehouses. Prefab looking buildings. That windmill way off in the distance is stuff to be like all the way to the southeast to the corner of the map. Makes me think there's something out there.
Should look good. It's borderline out of the map though. I guess
Oh,
there's
is it?
still some. Might be a little bit. I looked at all the buildings to the south of the objective base.
Yeah, I'm just
There was
covering
one,
you. And
There was one to the northeast that I didn't look at. Probably
the northeast is where we spawned.
Yeah, it's out of.
Is that a map?
bounds. No, it's, even though the map continues that far, it's
Yeah.
close enough that it considers it out of bounds. Alright, come back.
Alright. You'll make it to me by the time I make it to the building, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back to the building. And they really love beating on my right torso, which is where my auto.
It looks twice as big as the. When you're doing like circle strafe stuff, are you typically choosing the same direction?
Yeah, I try to put my left arm between me and the enemy because my left arm is the expendable arm. But my right torso is where my autocannon ammo is, and if I lose my right torso, I lose my right arm,
That's funny.
which means I lose
That
my
target
autocannon.
off the list. Hostile
Alright.
dropship above.
So it'll probably drop a mech on us, and then we're rushing
Our
to.
benefactor will be
Yeah,
pleased
I'll
with
get
our
kind of
success.
close to the area
Now get
so
back
that
to
we
the
can at least
dropship
have the
ASAP.
dropship shooting at it.
Target
Alright, looks like a Jenner, backed up by a couple of
destroyed.
tanks. Gonna
New target assassin.
Assassin, okay, that's a medium mech. Be nice if we could salvage it, but we can't. We only have 7 salvage points for this mission. He's a lot faster than me, so we can get that leg. Yeah, we got it.
Target destroyed.
Okay, didn't lose any bits or pieces. That's good.
Ooh, we're gonna walk out of this with like 40,000 damage. I should have spent the share I spent on damage costs on just regular hit
I
wage.
found the cash. Don't enter.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it right before I entered. Oh, there's also a turret.
Alright.
Yeah, an extra 8,000. A level 1 small laser. Oh,
Worth
Cavalry
every
is here,
penny.
Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
yeah. The small lasers are basically half the range of the medium lasers, but their damage is only reduced by like they do 80% the damage a medium laser does. Something like that. All right. No, we didn't even get an opportunity to grab that fucking
baby.
that mech. Get a tier 2 SRM or something. For only 64,000 damage taken. We got an AC-10BF tier 2. Nice. Alright, I don't want to do this next, the Ice Storm mission. I gotta move on before we check the black market here, see if there's anything I want to grab. I don't know. Do we want burst fire on the sniper rifle autocannon? Seems strange.
I don't think so.
Alright, star map. We want to go to a defense mission if possible. Well, let's schedule our repairs. Oh, but I should have waited until we traveled up the lake first, because then it would have been cheaper.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet, we can.
Potential payout times 2. Oh, a
Mission
2-mission operation. Do we have to say keep the same damage?
Yeah, we probably can't repair between.
Okay, so,
gotta be real careful.
so the first mission we kind of play really conservative and don't stick around more than necessary.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fun to try.
That's also the House Davion, which we've got good progress toward getting friendly with them. Everyone we do for the Red Dragon assholes hurts. Like, they're the bad guys, basically, in this
Okay.
concept. Oh, we can get a lot of salvage points on this mission.
Yeah, what are those things that you're negotiating?
We got C-bill payout, which is basically just money we can spend on anything.
Mm-hmm.
Salvage shares, which is the salvage shares we spend at the end of the mission on, damaged mechs.
Yep.
Or the weapons.
Like collecting
Then-
the loot.
No, the loot we collect, we just get. It doesn't cost us any salvage shares, or it doesn't come out our
No, I don't
C-bill
mean, I
payout.
don't mean the I mean at the mission
At the end,
screen,
yeah.
there's like the chest, anything we find in a chest we just get, right?
Yes.
Right.
And then damage coverage is damage we take to
Insurance.
our mechs. Yeah, they'll cover up to 70,000 damage, which for the purposes of our two mechs is
Pretty good.
um,
Probably
yeah,
half
basically-
of our build, maybe.
nearly the entire mechs. And I am gonna bring the loser
Okay.
in a javelin of the AI.
Okay. Mr.
Just
Scrawny
gonna-
Legs.
Yeah, this is gonna be like an endurance mission. Just have her to distract. Even if we can completely lose her mech.
There's no conditions on this. There's no atmosphere conditions.
On the second mission, we have heavy dust, which is just reduced visibility.
Oh, okay.
Our client has gained reliable intel on a series of warehouses they want neutralized. We are to proceed to each location marked on the map, verify
Alright,
the
so
buildings, and destroy the
F3
marked objectives. Be
form
aware
on
of
me.
elevated
So the
levels
javelin's
of
just gonna
hostile
back you up.
activity in the area, Commander.
Do you want
So
to
don't stick around any longer than you have to.
go down the eastern side of the map and then
Yeah. This warehouse right in front of us is probably going to have salvage. Actually, I like going around the northern edge.
get in that opening?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
How drop in is this game and how hard is it to learn?
Once
It's
you've
very
found the
point and click,
targeted
and it's
asset,
extremely easy to
move
drop
onto
in
it,
and out.
And we'll begin the recovery procedure.
I think you can do it mid-mission.
That's close enough.
Downwards
Ready
almost
to
done.
start pickup operation.
Okay. What do we get? What do we get?
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Alright, tell me what it is.
AC5 levels. Useful to sell. Alright, we're moving north.
Yep. I was just
That's gonna
to see what that. Oh shit! Something spawned right beside me.
Target acquired.
yeah, we triggered an enemy land.
Target destroyed.
Threat eliminated.
Oh boy. Is that
Oh,
the-
she's yeah, that's our guy.
boys-
Alright, so you're heading south while we're heading east.
Well, I'm gonna try to jump over the wall at some point. Probably not
Okay.
close to the thing. Hopefully I can jump this wall.
It's just if you get close to that enemy base, you'll probably get a lot of punishment.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid it.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
So you jumping around. You will eventually take full damage. Fall too much.
Says you. Don't worry, I'm making it up.
Jump jet fuel low.
Falling in behind you, Commander.
See, but you're not behind me though. You're in front of me.
Following you from behind, but in front.
Target acquired.
Yep.
Alright, I've got a sensor, like a soft sensor lock on a scorpion tank. I'm gonna see if I can cover him a bit.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit too close to this base. I didn't realize how close
Yeah.
the scale of the map was. There's no like how far X is from.
Yeah. If you drop and sort of like catch yourself,
Well, I'm okay.
Catch yourself.
I'm okay being up top here. It's
okay. I'm just saying you could like fall and catch yourself with your jump jets and not take fall damage.
I'm within
Prod
distance.
stop. Alright, well since you're up on that cliff, we might as well just take this base. Then we can swing back around to the north and sweep around the map perimeter.
What do I have to do to this? The yellow thing? Am I not close enough to it to trigger? something?
Yeah. Once we get within like 500 meters, someone will talk. Yeah. And then it's just destroy all targets at every base. So the base itself and any enemies in it.
Turret spawning. Fuck you!
I got no eyes on enemies. There's a construction mech in the base. We'll leave that guy alone. Maybe we can salvage him.
Am I gonna take damage up it? Or just not?
You shut down. I think if you press B, you can manually shut down and dump your heat.
That's okay.
But yeah, you've been operating in snow levels a lot.
Yeah.
Now this is not snow level. We gotta be more worried about heat.
I guess I'll try to only shoot one laser at turrets at a time. Instead of full volley every single one. Fucking thing shot me in the leg. This is almost night vision worthy, but
Yeah, it's very dusk.
it's kind of in the between night vision and
Moving to your mark, Commander.
Yeah, go behind that cliff. I don't want you. Like if you stand behind me, this wouldn't be a problem. I don't want you jumping down that cliff just because you're trying to hold position at my forward right. Yeah, I don't see any movement down there.
I will try to cushion my fall.
I see like a radar tower
To the
south. Alright, you triggered a tank, but it's an SRM tank, so it's super easy for me to take out the LRMs.
Target destroyed.
something spawned right next to you. On the
Target
ridge there.
acquired.
Oh yeah, it was
Destroyed.
Gibson's got my back. Go Gibson. There's still one more SRM tank, but he's trying to find a way to meet and failing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
on, Gibson. Let's walk around and try and support our.
Target destroyed.
Zipping back and forth. Whee, up some shit.
Weird that we haven't seen a mech. Given that I heard a mech pilot on the radio being like, "Ooh, check your enemy next."
Maybe it's
Keep
trying
out
to be
patrol the
easier,
area.
because it's a two-partner mission. Maybe it's trying to be generous.
Yeah, we're also still on like difficulty 10 of 100, something like that.
Target acquired.
Oh, you didn't take out the building.
No, because there was something shooting at me.
Okay. Oh, there's a Manticore heavy tank.
Heat critical.
Ooh.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, he had a lot of weapons. He had PPC, AC, several lasers, and a flamer. Yeah, those heavy tanks can really hurt.
Yep.
Critical. Jump jet fuel low. System
Don't jump on me.
offline.
Yeah, save yourself the heat. Just walk through these buildings.
Target destroyed.
I saw several.
I took out that very, very scary tank, but it cost me a bunch of
Yeah.
health.
Yeah, there's several Scorpion light tanks. You just hang back.
Yeah, I was reaching max. So, oh shit, that whizzed right past you, hit me in the leg.
Target acquired. Target
How is your leg?
They're both pretty red. They're not missing. That's a start. I think there's
Well, are they on chassis or are they still in armor?
Target
I don't know.
There's another. The chassis is the outline. I'm sorry. The chassis is the solid block. The armor is the outline.
So the outline is red.
Okay, so you're heavy damage to the arm.
Right. So they're not at
Yeah.
risk of falling off yet,
No.
unless I take a big enough damage to finish out the armor and
Objective
then add
down.
chassis armor
Enemy
damage.
transport touching down.
Uh-oh.
All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good
Let's
job.
head to the
Units
north-southwest.
right now. Head to the marked location.
Oh, I see something in that. What the f? That's you.
That's me. Yeah. Sorry.
Target acquired.
Distance a carrier.
SRM. No problem.
I keep hearing noises. It's a fucking bot like walking through buildings and shit.
Yeah.
Tango down.
Oh, he's gonna be good at killing me.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, this is like military installation up to the south here.
Looking
South
for
corner.
goodies. I could probably get
Yeah.
there back before.
I get there. Yeah. But I also want to kind of tuck us into a corner so that if an enemy mech spawns, we are ready for it.
Jump jet fuel low.
Yeah, we'll sweep around to the north side of the map. Check that north corner before we evac.
Okay.
I wish I could switch to Gibson.
Something's moving towards us from the east.
Okay. Oh, that's a mech.
New target
It's
assessed.
assassin.
Ah!
I would like-
Fucker's chasing me. Help! As he got his eyes off of me.
He jumped over me and he's shooting at me. Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Except he can't like deal damage to me. There we go. Yeah, I wish I knew the rules here. Usually, if you take out the legs of the mech, you can still salvage the mech. But I don't know if that just makes it so we can't salvage the mech. I know if you take off the head, generally speaking, you can always salvage the mech if you take the head off, because you're just killing the mech warrior. You're not actually dealing massive damage to the mech itself. But yeah, that mech fight was a lot easier having our own little ally to pick us up. Whole lot of extra DPS.
So I'm gonna sweep around the western edge.
Yep, check that northwest corner.
Shot at by a bunch of lasers, I'm sure.
Would just be turrets up there.
sure this little bunker has something.
I'm not seeing any more mechs to the east. So just that one assassin.
Target acquired.
Hopefully we'll be able to salvage it.
Yeah, with all that extra salvage.
Yeah, we got 25, so we can take a
Salvage
medium
juice.
mech easy.
Walk
Take a
along
medium
to
mech easy.
To pick it up.
What? Does
We're
that
going
mean?
up
Are
to-
you
That's you. You're near treasure. I'm not near treasure.
right next to you?
Oh, maybe the bot? No, he's here.
Maybe this.
Nearly there,
this-
Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Love how she's trying to cover you, but like she can't
Package.
get far enough away from me because she's supposed to be following me. But she keeps like trying to move towards you to cover you, but then she gets too far from me. She comes back.
Oh, did you see what it gave? I didn't. Oh
If
shit.
you find the
Oh, I
acquisition,
didn't look.
just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Oh, you found something else. You're right next to
That
something.
was the shoot. This one I'll read, maybe.
Cargo acquired.
Target acquired.
AC2M.
Oh, see, it went away before. Oh, just AC2 ammo.
Yeah, it goes away.
One
really
more
quick.
turret. One more turret in front of you.
Yeah.
Checking the upper cliff for any salvage. I don't see any.
You bastard.
Target destroyed.
Fucking. The lock on time of the laser is a bit silly.
The recharge.
No, lock on that kid. I was behind a boulder, and then like my legs entered its view first, and it was already shooting my legs by the time I came around the corner.
Man, that turret operator's scared for his fucking life, man. You're in a big stompy ass mech coming at him, and he's like, "Oh my god!" As soon as I see this guy, I'm
It'd be
taking
cool-
the shot.
It'd be cool if it pre-fired, like if it tried to pre-fire the corner.
Yeah.
But the fact that it has perfect timing, I guess I guess it's still a laser, but it took down my leg armor and did medium damage to my fucking chest. You can escape. I checked all the. I'm back at the start now.
Pack it up, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
Pack it up, pack it in.
All right. Let's see how these two-part missions work.
Yeah.
Did it just dump us right into the second part? Do we get to go back?
I guess we can't repair because that would require movement. We have to go. Oh no.
Okay, so we can't salvage. All right. So taking its legs off, don't let us salvage it.
Okay. Next time. We'll
So the
fix
net-
that.
We'll try to take off its head, torso.
I'm glad there's no select all. Jesus.
I don't really want to select all. Guess I'll take some SRM ammo. A whole lot of small lasers from all those turrets.
Yeah.
We also got a whole lot of LRM 10s. I'm not sure where all those came from. I guess they came from that assassin. He was kitted out for long range and he charged us.
Look at my
That was weird.
stupid leg. Fucking bitch ass leg. Just from that stupid last laser.
Alright,
One
then
out
you...
of 2 missions, okay. So now we have to immediately deploy.
Well, no, it actually said 14 days elapsed.
Okay, so we're still not healed. That's weird. Heavy dust storm reducing. Oh shit. Oh. Sensor range, energy weapon effectiveness. Okay, it's not gonna be pretty useless.
Okay, the work order will not complete before mission starts. So yeah,
Okay.
we're taking the damage we got.
All right, so that's what we planned on.
Do you want to swap out for the Locust since you took all that leg damage?
Well, I think so. Even just based on the fact that energy weapons are going to be doo-doo in this map, and I'm almost 100%.
Okay. So now you've got the two.
Not sure what to do with Xbox bullshit's loading.
Okay. Let's just wait here.
What's your Xbox name?
CJ Mac.
What's your profile pic?
Dinosaur.
MAC? There's a lot of CJ MACs.
Like SEEJAYMAC.
Oh no, I got CJ as in CJ. SEEJY. There you are. There, I'll follow you, and I'm gonna game, invite the game, Alt G, or not Alt, I'm sorry, Windows G. Be able to see that invite. Should be able to accept it.
Joining us.
And you are now Lieutenant Gibson with a slightly damaged right arm, which doesn't really matter much for your mech. Even if you lose that right arm, it's not a big deal because your lasers are in your torso.
Okay, it's a laggy pile of shit now. Okay, here we go. Options.
You may want to turn that swivel thing off. Or on, actually. There's an option on...
Do you find that it improves your aim, Matt?
Yeah, because it keeps your aim stationary while you move your legs.
I'm gonna turn that off.
Torso rotation is checked on. I don't know what
Where
arm
is
lock
that?
is. It's in
Is
the
that
gameplay
gameplay?
one, yeah. There's a couple other ones I didn't hide.
Oh, there's also aim assist.
Yeah, screw that.
Default off.
Yeah.
View mode, camera.
Lock
Torso
arms
counter.
and center torso. I'm
Torso
not sure what that
counter
means.
rotation.
Yeah, torso counter rotation. I guess lock
Yeah.
arms is like you have to be facing the way
Yeah.
they're. It might be a
Because your arms can rotate a lot faster than your
yeah. It
your
might
torso.
be that might be like an accessibility thing.
Could be.
Automatic.
I found it
accessories,
useful keeping them separate. So I'm gonna keep them separate.
Minimap lock north. I might like that. Yeah, that way I can tell which way east, west, south is a lot easier.
Yeah, I was thinking about changing that. So I think that would.
Mirror paper doll. What the fuck?
I'm gonna try the crosshair cooldown pips. Does it?
Yeah, I'm trying that as well. Paper doll. I think it's the bottom left shows you where the damage is.
Could be.
So at a quick.
Oh yeah, so mirror it so that.
Like if I say my right, well, I'll see. I'll see in game.
Yeah.
Chris, my sensitivity's at 0.3.
Oh god.
Don't use.
I have not set that.
Don't use the sensitivity in on the spaceship. That does not represent the sensitivity that you'll have on the ground.
Yeah, when you're the pilot in the spaceship, your
Yeah.
sensitivity is like really high.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so that isn't affected by sensitivity for some reason.
Okay.
Because this is like a menu. This where we're in right now. This is like a menu. You just sort of walk around and look at your mech.
So it should be like called main gameplay.
Yeah.
Menu sensitivity, but
It's weird. Why can't
Yeah,
I
so
see
the-
everybody's stream?
I don't know. I'm streaming.
No, I know, but like, shouldn't I be able to see everyone's stream on the stream page?
Huh?
seems like V-Sync's on there.
It is on. It is by default. Yeah.
Mine was off.
Mine was off by default. I just don't take any of what you're experiencing in the menu as
Okay.
a reflection of the game.
So V-Sync in the menu might be on it. Okay,
Yeah,
what are we?
it might be capped at 60 frames or something.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Everybody press tab, go to mission, hit ready. Yeah, I know the work orders won't complete.
Yes.
Wait. Oh. I have to cancel the. I have to cancel the work order.
I guess that means because then your thing can take more
I know.
damage and or be destroyed, and so
Yeah.
that'd be a little bit of a weird thing to keep track of.
Wait. Can I not cancel the work order? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Cancel work order on the Javelin. Cancel work order on the Centurion. Keep the work order on the General so that it repairs while we're doing the mission. And we are ready. Ooh,
Yeah, this is like a little.
extra negotiate. Oh, we got one extra negotiation point
Oh, that's fun.
for some reason. That's nice. Oh, they like us more. We're friendly now.
Ooh.
We have
We
sort of a XCOM, but just repair your ship's RPG system or something going on.
yeah. You can customize your mechs a little bit.
And everything takes days, so
Yeah.
you can either wait sitting put, I guess, or repair them
Yeah.
during travel, which I guess is more efficient.
Yeah. We have 4 bays to repair and retrofit 4 different mechs.
Sensors online.
We can have two backups per bay, basically.
Man, what do I
This
got
might
now?
be a night vision.
Target is a number of buildings somewhere
Yeah, it's a
in
little
this world.
darker now.
General locations have been added to your
Ooh, I do
map.
like this
I'll update
increased
you
FOV.
once we
I like that a
have
lot.
the objective.
I bumped it from 90 to 120. Yeah, so basically, left click, right click, you've got 2 sets of lasers.
I don't like those pips. Actually, no, the pips tell you when they're ready. I guess that would be more
Yeah.
useful if I had more than 2 weapon groups.
Yeah. So you've got throttle, X is full brake, W is forward, S is backwards.
How do I
Your
go out
leg-
of my fucking. Oh, you guys are. How do I switch out of the cockpit?
V.
There we go.
B brings up your bigger map. Oh, don't run into me. It does damage. Your legs rotate separately from your torso.
Oh, there we go. I'm like.
The bar at the bottom, the one on the left is your speed. White is your actual speed. Gray is your throttle. The bar on the right is your heat. You generate a small amount of heat just by moving around. You generate much more heat firing your weapons, especially your lasers. Your mech has a lot of heat sinks, so it can process heat pretty quickly, but you do still have to be aware of it. If you max out your heat, your bot automatically shuts down to dump heat. And that's like you shut down for a few seconds and then back up for a few seconds.
Looks like you may be missing an arm, but that's... Oh, no, you're not. Never mind.
No, it's just heavily
I'm
damaged.
so little.
The armor on it is damaged. The chassis on it is not damaged.
If you're getting a bit turned around with your top not matching your bottom, you press C and that'll center your
Torso, yeah.
torso onto your legs.
Alright, so I have weapons.
Left click, right click, 2 different laser banks. Medium lasers.
Can I
They have a
shoot
range.
people, like now to test.
Yeah. Lasers don't cost anything but heat. So as long as you're not overheating before you go into the fight, you can fire your lasers for free. I have LRMs and an AC that use ammo. He's got machine guns that also use ammo. Ballistic missile energy. Your mech is fairly lightly armored. It's a light 30-ton mech. So you can't take a lot of punishment from the heavy weapons. So you want to use like landscape and cover to avoid fire as much as possible. We're on a map right now with a heavy dust storm with incredibly reduced visibility.
Okay, might change the FOV. Matt, what did you change it to?
Don't remember. I think it's 100. I'll check.
I bumped it all the way up to 120, but I got the big monitor. So this is a raid mission, so there's enemy bases on the map, there's enemies guarding them. Our goal is to sweep the map with extreme prejudice and fuck everything up. So we're gonna start on the north side here and move east.
Oh, Matt's the little tiny guy.
Yeah.
Matt's the little tiny guy. He's the interceptor. You're also an interceptor, but you're a little slower than him.
Is there a jetpack and shit?
Yeah, you have a jetpack. You have jump jets.
Oh, this guy doesn't have jump jets. Fine.
The Locust does not have jump jets.
Piece of shit.
Some Locusts do. That one does not.
Is there a ping?
There is not that I'm aware of yet. I really think there probably is. We just don't know.
It seems a bit silly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll
Guess you
ping
can just
by
check
shooting
the-
lasers and shit.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Thing in the sky.
I'm just generally following though.
Oh, that's a warrior. But it's still pretty weak.
Destroyed.
Now, which crosshair is my turret? The X or the diamond?
The diamond is your arm. The X is your torso. So it depends on where your weapons are mounted.
New target,
There's
Locust.
a mech out there. Locust. So yeah, so I can't shoot my lasers way up in the air.
Target.
Alright, I'm gonna engage that Locust from long range because he's got short range weapons.
Okay. I'm trying to run away.
Oh, he's charging us. Fuck him up. Ooh. There we go.
Destroyed.
Oh man, he did a lot of damage to my left arm. Fuck.
Target acquired.
So these buildings we don't even have to shoot. I can just walk through them for free and obliterate them.
Good work, Commander.
Or you check.
That's one less target.
Friendly fire.
Yeah, there is friendly fire, so be careful shooting across my bow like that while I'm looking for.
That's fine.
You take off my arm, I will be very cross.
You'll wave your fist stick.
I might just shoot you with my
Wherever it is.
AC-10.
Target acquired.
Another turret, Matt. 700 meters in front of you. Small laser turret in front of you.
Yep. I have it.
Can I shoot at the thing from here, or what's the?
Your medium lasers have
You can
a
see
optimal
the-
range of 270,
In the back,
but-
you'll see the meters.
Oh,
but their max range is more like 350.
Target destroyed.
You can add like 20 to 30% depending on the weapon to the max range, and it's still effective at that range. It's
Is
just
there like a all stop button?
X.
X. It throttles you down. It's not a full stop like
Yeah, yeah.
because then you just fall
That's
over.
probably zero,
That would
not-
be funny.
Yeah. I mean, it's still like in the Mech Warrior books. There's a shit ton of books in this series.
What the hell?
Yeah, there's a
Target
shit ton of
acquired.
shit ton of books in this setting.
Destroyed.
Like in the books, Mech Warriors will do
Target
tactics like that, where they'll just like collapse their mech to the ground to save it from heavy damage. But getting a mech up off the ground is like man, I'm not even seeing these turrets before you blow them up. It's like target acquired, target destroyed.
All these stupid buildings are empty.
It's
Nothing over
disappointing.
there.
A whole lot of helipads just in this fucking wasteland.
Okay, this place
Well,
is
I really don't.
active.
Got no turret. Oh, yep, we got a drop there.
Yay.
So these caches we just get. Everything else I have to negotiate for. But we're doing this. The people we're doing this
Payload acquired.
mission for like us, so they give us a lot of negotiation points. They're covering over $1 million worth of damages for this mission, so even if you completely lose your mech, you can probably fix it.
Target destroyed.
You get paid for it. And we've got full share. The next medium mech we see, Chris, we want to try and take out its head rather than its legs
By
or
head,
torso.
do you mean like the cockpit where the human
Yes,
would be?
the cockpit where the human would be.
Sometimes
So when you
the
lock on-
quote-unquote head is in different places.
Yeah, so if it's like a Jenner, it's gonna be like front, middle, torso. If it's like a Centurion or the Assassin, it's gonna be a head on a humanoid
Just
torso.
tell me aim for Chester.
Yeah.
Head or whatever.
With a-
I'm gonna take this pass up into the.
Yep. I'll swing around to the west side. I think there's an opening.
Chris, can you come with me instead of him? He's a little faster than you, and I could use your DPS if I get swarmed here. I really don't want to lose my arm.
Yeah, I don't think the night vision helps for shit.
Yeah, because I mean,
I can see the red just almost as well as I can see the green.
it helps a little bit if you're trying to pick something out on the ground. Ooh, shit! I'm getting shot at.
I don't have the range to hit that thing.
Yeah, we got multiple turrets in this base, so I'm gonna take a couple of seconds and fuck up some enemies here. Oh man, I lost targeting in the
I mean,
Yeah, take out those flyers. They're really weak to our weapons, so just a quick strafe with your missiles will take them out.
I have missiles.
Or no, I'm sorry, lasers.
Okay.
I took a cockpit hit from one of those tanks. Just heavily dented my armor. Should be fine.
Here, now I can join up with you dudes from the west.
Alright. Oh,
You're still alive.
no, it's another turret guy over here. Yeah, there's cash over here. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna play a little cautiously here, because
We should had options
Okay.
like Star Citizen. Go to
Target
or
destroyed.
maybe it does. Like go to half throttle with a button instead of
Target
Yeah,
acquired.
that game is really powerful for that.
yeah. So the way these missions usually go, when you destroy the last building, it'll drop like a mech on them.
shoot.
So
Target
don't destroy
acquired.
the last building when we get to that point. Let's wait until we regroup.
Is Tower gonna fucking die or?
No, you were just destroying the satellite up at the top.
Yeah, well, that's
Thank
what
you.
it told me to kill.
Target destroyed.
Get out the way.
Target acquired.
Yeah, let's hold off on that last building. There's more caches to get here.
Alright. Should do it clockwise for speed.
Yep.
Scratch that target off the list.
Do
Got a
little
potential.
looky-loo for caches.
Yeah.
You can hear choppers.
I had one chopper coming to me.
If it
He,
lands
learned
and
his
it
lesson.
explodes, does it?
Yes. Yes. The potential cache up on this cliff, and I think Chris is the only one who can get up there.
Head of your way.
Super feet.
And land
hear
and
it.
will break my legs. Wouldn't do it right.
You're a pretty light mech, so not gonna take a lot of damage to your legs. Your legs should be pretty much undamaged anyway.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, you should just be able to. That might be too steep for even that light mech.
There's a weird like bouncing off
Yeah.
the walls things that goes on.
It's definitely possible.
Behind us.
Target
Oh.
acquired.
I think
No,
there's-
just a building.
I think I saw it. No, it's a
Yeah, there's a little turret. Yeah.
Shit.
The- Yeah, the turrets have a little pip underneath their circle to denote that they're. I don't think there's a cache. I think there's just a tower up there.
I feel like he would have been close enough that the cache would have popped.
Yeah, it would have popped up.
Okay.
So now we're good. False alarm.
So we've done the whole. We've circumnavigated the whole thing. So
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good here.
shoot it.
Target acquired.
Weird that they never fire these artillery weapons.
Neutralized.
It's like the
Commander,
North Korean
enemy dropship coming in right on top of
missiles. Just for
you. That
sure.
was a great showing, Commander.
Alright, so I got enemy targets at the south.
Success. Now get back to the
What's this
dropship
north thing? North
ASAP.
is
There's
evac.
the extraction.
Yeah.
I kind of head that direction, but
So a tank spawned to our south, but then fell off a cliff.
Okay.
Also, I want to fight the mech that no doubt spawned. As long as it doesn't cost us any
I'm
high
not
level
gonna
equipment.
lag.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if we can take out the cockpit without taking out the rest of the mech. So then we can salvage it.
I guess that's an argument for not fighting near the javelin or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
It's in the
Is that
sky.
him on the map?
Target acquired.
No, it's a
J. Edgar.
it's a Jetger tank, medium laser, 2 machine guns, and it's also like stuck on a cliff. It fell off this cliff a second ago, but it finally got back up here. And one more burst from my LRM will take it out, or my LRMs will just miss. The LRMs.
Target
No turret.
acquired.
Just wait.
Target destroyed.
I guess that means that we didn't inspect that for cache.
Oh, there we go. Mech. Assassin. Medium laser, LRM-5, SRM-2.
Which direction?
Pretty light. To the north. He's coming into the buildings now.
Where am I shooting him?
Top of the torso. Head-like structure. And this is a medium mech, so we really like a medium mech would be really nice. We've only got the one medium mech right now.
Nope, he snuck around you.
New target assassin.
did.
Oh.
If you can take off his arm, that'll really reduce his DPS, and then we can really take our time with it. You dare take off my arm? No. I don't. I think we got his. I think we took out his torso. Yeah, there was like a heavy tank there. I took another hit to the cockpit. Took some chassis damage.
Yeah,
which
my
should be fine.
cockpit's quite.
I think that's basically it. We're
Get
done.
to these.
I only took that one hit from that fucking assassin.
Yeah.
That was
But
enough.
it worked. Yeah, there's a little flutter red on my screen.
Oh, then your pilot might have gotten wounded and not be able to deploy him for 20 days or whatever.
That's weird. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Don't have jump
You guys didn't
jets.
have jump jets, yeah.
You can use your jump. You can use your jump jets to catch your ball if you got them.
If I had.
Yes, hello, Yoshi. If I had them,
Exactly.
take over.
I'm gonna go to the little area.
I'm gonna guess we checked out the.
Yeah, it's way cleaner. I think the last time we played
Let's get
MechWarrior
out of
3
here,
years.
Commander. Job well done.
1999. I don't know what
I didn't wait for me. How dare!
too
I am the leader.
Too fat.
I am the mech commander. You guys are just mech warriors. Oh, reputation rank 5. Nice. Now they really like us. Nope. You gotta take the cockpit. Can't just take out the.
Reach reputation rank 5.
We just did that.
So what did we take out instead of the cockpit?
I think we got the center torso. Just enough damage on the center torso. Just blew out the reactor. I didn't see the pilot eject either, so
No.
the reactor probably took out the pilot.
Good.
Yeah, I guess we'll just pick up a shit ton of
Just
small lasers.
sell it for chump change. And
Oh, that's one small laser too far.
that's right. Too greedy. Oh no, his pilot looks healthy.
So fucking healthy.
Cool.
Oh yeah, you just
pilot, though.
took a little bit of chassis damage, same as me.
Yeah.
I take it I do nothing because I'm amazing.
Speak to
I'm
Ryan.
not in charge of anything.
I mean, you guys have mech. You could order the repairs on the mechs. You guys both have mech bay
Definitely.
access.
Ryan,
I'm
or is that
always,
not?
I'm always switching.
That's-
options, so.
That's me. That's main. Because we reached level 5, so now she's gonna be like, okay, let's do something cool.
Speak to this
Let's do
person.
something cool, guys. Yeah. Black Inferno. They killed my father.
Weak.
Might have been something.
He was on his way out anyway.
Helpful to be shared, you know, the audio or something at least.
Alright, noble cause.
Co-op unlocked.
Yeah, I just
Is
left
that-
that there so we
I
can
guess that we should
examine it for everyone. Yeah, that just when I got access to the map at reputation level 3, that came up.
Mm-hmm.
But I just left it there so we can read that whenever we want. Where's the story mission? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Fuck.
Well, we'll make our way there slowly.
Ooh, assassination contract. That's how we got our last mechs.
That'd be nice. Let's go ass someone.
Yeah. Nothing else to do. Just yeah, because the only other contract we got in this area is against the people we just became friendly with. Well, this is also a Warzone contract. That's interesting. Because Warzone well, that means that 2 factions are fighting each other, and then we get dropped in the middle to help one win. Which means a whole lot of mechs taking each other out.
Potential for scraps.
Yeah, if we can get a high salvage negotiation on that. Oh man, who are we fighting against? We're fighting the Outworlds Alliance. Well, they don't know us yet, so we'll take that. Also, these are difficulty level 7, so that's pretty weak.
Yeah, we'll get in there, mop up, and get out.
We'll do the assassination one first.
Repairs take 30% longer in this system.
But we only got 6 salvage here, so that's not really enough for a mech. We just have to hope they give us a mech anyway.
Oh, that's because we're such poor standing with them?
Yeah, they're because we've been fighting them in other systems.
Okay.
Do you want the Javelin or the Locust? There, Chris.
Those are not words I understand.
The Javelin is the one you just used with the jump jets. The Locust is the one he was dipping around in really
No,
fast.
I'll keep something. Jump jets and double lasers.
Give me
And Matt, you're back at the. Oh, you don't want the Jenner?
Or the one with
You
the,
don't want...
the one with the long range laser. I don't
Ooh,
remember
long
what they're
range.
called.
Well, they're the same range as your laser.
Oh, I thought I had a PPC. I guess that got blown up.
Oh yeah, that got blown up when I put it in cold storage because it was so ineffective.
Oh yeah, that locust or something.
Yeah, it was it's called like Cicada. Yeah. All right. Everybody ready up? Let's go
so
fuck up some dude in a medium mech who thinks he's invincible.
So I think that ready percentage is actually preloading the next mission.
Yeah. Preloading the mission.
Has provided us the last known locations of the target. They are more than likely going to stick to
Oh, look at
that.
Bowling
Look at that.
level.
Once you
Look at that desert.
to the evac point for extraction.
We can't even go that way though. It's gonna be an invisible wall.
Yeah, it looks pretty.
Oh, this is a huge map though for just a quick assassination.
Oh shit. Okay.
Probably not gonna be a lot of.
That's a visible wall.
Yeah. Probably not gonna be a lot of
Who's
salvage
that?
shooters, but we can fuck them up.
Me.
Okay.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Better move into investigate. And I got in.
Watch out.
I'm engaging at long range or mid range. Or...
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Fucking helicopter there.
Target
Oh
acquired.
shit, something shot at me.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Oh, there is salvage on the map.
Tank there.
Target
Wait,
destroyed. Target acquired.
It's fucking
There's a laser platform
That's
tank
close
between
enough.
us.
Ready to start pickup operation.
I'll probably take him out here.
Package acquired.
Yep.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
If you find the
Yes, sir,
acquisition,
forestry.
just walk up to it in order to
Ooh, I
pick
found
it
another
up.
one. I found 2.
I'm showing nothing on
right
scopes
next
that
to
can
each
be
other.
identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think if any of us press E while that's popping up, it skips it.
Ooh.
There's a bunch of guys right around this corner, Chris.
Yeah, that's where gold mark enemy base was. I'll enter. Open them up.
Target acquired.
Okay. There's zoom?
Yeah, it's 2 times.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
mech here.
backing up.
Oh, a panther.
James, you with us?
He has a
Yeah, I'm
PPC,
lighted.
PPC light or something.
New target Panther.
Shooting his head.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Target
Oh, we got the torso again.
Tank right in front of
Target
James.
acquired. Target
What's that?
destroyed.
Stupid little lasers at
Target destroyed.
the end. Okay. Not too disastrous.
Something just shot an auto cannon at me.
Target
Fucking
acquired.
kick.
Yeah, these scorpions are really annoying. They got medium auto cannons all over the place. Excuse me, SRM turret.
I want to be. Alright, well that hurt me a little bit.
Just your armor. Your chassis health's still fine.
Does running into anything hurt me?
Depends on what you run into. Like these walls, yeah. Enemy mechs, yeah. Allied mechs, yeah. But it's pretty light damage. If something like lands on you with jump jets, or you land on something, that's going to do a lot of damage. And then also you got arms, so if you press 5, you just kind of like wave your arm around a little bit. If you're near an enemy mech, that'll do a
Nearly
bunch
there,
of melee
Commander.
damage.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Yeah, it seems like it's been simplified and cleaned up since MechWarrior 2 or whenever I last played.
Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty simple.
PPC level 2! Mine!
That is a VR version that's about as complicated as this. It's pretty good. And it won't
Yeah,
have motion sickness because you're sitting in a car.
Also, we have low salvage shares on this mission, so don't even worry about trying to make a mech salvageable. Just kill it as quickly as possible. I don't see you. Where are you? You're engaging. I should see you. Over here, you can run over.
Tank on
Yeah.
the hill. Oh shit, a couple tanks on the hill. 3.
They're laser tanks,
Target acquired.
Jedgers, and harassers.
Target destroyed.
So if you engage from close to max distance, they'll have a lot of difficulty doing damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I wish I could automate my LRMs. Just every time you have target lock, just fire.
Target destroyed.
I'm never gonna run out of ammo on this shorter mission.
Okay. One more little one of those
Target
bases to
signed.
go.
All units, weapons free.
Yeah, this will probably have a medium mech here, so be careful. He doesn't lay into you or something.
I'm trying to ride this ridge a little bit.
Yep,
Target acquired.
the rocks is cover. Pick out those harassers over there. You can grab some cover, Chris. I don't want you to just get annihilated by some AC stuff. Multiple scorpions around the walls.
What's a scorpion?
Target
Hey.
blackjack.
Oh, there he is.
Blackjack here.
That hurt a lot. So don't
Yeah.
use jetpacks, gotcha.
Yeah, don't just go straight up in the air. That's real
I
bad.
wasn't going straight.
I'm super fucking. Are you kidding me?
New target.
Turn around, Centurion. Fucking move, dude. Oh, I just took a shit ton of damage.
One down the hill. Fuck.
He's coming on your right flank, James, just if you want to move on your exposed side.
Try and cool down. Try to get on the hill.
Critical.
Trying to get one of his legs so he can barely move.
And you like heat spray.
Both legs are heavily damaged.
Got our target.
There we go, got his legs.
Nicely done.
He's down.
Guys, brain.
The guy hasn't popped over the hill yet.
Fahad will break
Oh
off
fuck, there's an urban mech here.
dark when you get back.
No, that's real bad. No, turn, dude. Fucking accelerate this way. Get away from that urban mech. Fucking AC-10 burst fire. So much damage. He facing you, Matt?
Yes, he's facing me. And now he turns.
He's facing me now?
Now I'm gonna shoot him.
Heat critical.
My heat's still critical.
His torso is real. There we go. We got his
I think
AC.
he looked at me. He's looking at me.
He's neutered. He's neutered. He's neutered. Just fuck him up.
No tank.
Critical.
Fucking tank shoot.
There, he's dead.
Target
The
destroyed.
base.
Target acquired.
These little tank bastards.
System offline.
Little tank just ran away.
One more scorpion, it looks like.
I keep forgetting this fucking zoom exists and is necessary.
The scorpion is an AC tank. It has an AC-5.
It's
Which
just
is a medium
back
autocannon.
into the base. Oh. It's just
So that would just, okay, that's good. Or ace.
yeah, I'm gonna swing around the
I think our leopard took it out.
swing set around the other side.
Nope,
of the
he didn't.
base.
He missed it. I got it. Just double check the base for any salvage.
Yep.
Any outlying structures you see.
So,
You can go through these walls, but you gotta lay on some damage. You can walk up to it, melee it a bunch, or shoot it a bunch, but it's a lot of damage to get through those walls.
I have like 3-4 hits.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Is there any advantage? Is there like XP and shit? Like, where are we continuing
Target
to fight?
destroyed.
There's salvage on the map that you can find. It's extra money, and there is, yeah,
the pilots have skills.
you
Pretty
try,
rudimentary, but
Target
Yeah.
acquired.
basically like when they fire their weapons, they get slightly better at those weapons. When they take damage, they get slightly better at resisting damage.
you'll be really good at resisting damage. Just little tanks and shit around them.
Yeah, turrets, whatnot.
Target
Oh,
acquired.
there's a fire starter mech.
Target acquired.
He's getting obliterated by the, yeah.
I'm gonna get a shot in just so I get some XP maybe.
No, I'm gonna lose my left arm and my LRM. Fuck you, dude. Fuck.
Oh, there was no let me know. Leave me alone.
Target destroyed.
God damn it. Some random asshole zombie rushing me fucking takes out one of my torsos. I lose an entire arm and a full weapon. Fuck off.
You weren't using it. Okay.
There's another enemy, but we can leave. The leopard fucked them up. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm gonna move all my ammo into my fucking right torso so I can just... My left torso can do whatever the fuck it wants and it won't fucking blow up.
Oh my god, and this is the time we get the choice of fucking 2 maxed.
Yeah. Don't even have enough to get this urban mech. An urban mech wouldn't be bad, having another AC-10 on the field.
Oh well. Those are expensive.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll just take the 3 AC turrets. Yeah, we took a little bit more damage than our insurance, but
That's
not too much. And it was all basically that one arm. Fuck! Fuck you, Gabe.
How much did I cost the team?
15,000.
Yeah,
So
50,000.
nothing. Covered by insurance.
Basically nothing. Yeah, replacing my arm and all of my weapons costs like fucking...
Yeah, I guess armor is
400,000.
cheap, but
Yeah.
chassis is expensive. Especially when it's missing.
Okay, so we still made $1 million.
Yep. Ugh.
And there's like a skill or something.
Yeah, your skills go up a little bit.
Where is that existing?
If you go to barracks, pilot roster, You can see it's just a number increase. Increases damage dealt, increases
Yeah,
blah blah
we don't
blah.
have the same thing.
You say battle mechs?
Barracks.
We don't have the same stuff on
I
our
don't have
systems.
that.
We only have
Oh, you don't
only
have a
battle
barrack?
mechs.
Oh, okay.
So we're not even allowed to know what the person we're
Well, then I should make one of you do the battle mechs, and I'll do everything else.
Sure.
What do we got here? What do we got?
Probably not staying much
I
longer.
just did the repair of the javelin, or queued it
No,
up.
thank you.
Do my repairs.
That's
All right,
that's who-
so is the javelin nothing but missiles? It is nothing but missiles. That's interesting. I could buy a javelin that's got 2 missile racks instead of the lasers. Basically, you can have 2 LRM-5s and just serve as a light
How much heat do
long
they
range
need?
artillery. Not a lot.
Oh, okay.
Rockets don't do a crazy amount of heat.
Well, I like having the lasers, so I'll stick with my Jenner.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth money to change what I was doing.
Especially we're at such low. Oh fuck! I'm getting a phone call.
So,
Yeah, we're good to go.
how do I just wait? Yeah, okay. So I can. Skip. All the way to the Centurion being fixed, because we need that fixed in our business. Oh, you know what I should do? I should change out that Jenner from having SRMs. That's what I should do. We'll do that
Ready
next
when
time.
you're ready.
Attention. Prepare for battle.
Reach checkpoint. To set up.
Hangar doors open.
The next time we need to repair the Jenner, I'm going to reset it to have LRMs instead of SRMs, Matt.
Sensors.
I don't know why I didn't think of that 7 minutes ago.
Online.
That way you can engage some of those tanks from longer range.
The battlefield is
Because it's
ahead.
indirect fire as well, so you
Enemies
don't
will
have
be
to expose yourself to
relentless
the
on this front, so
autocannon.
take care not to
Yeah, don't run
overextend
off
your stay here.
the cliff.
But if you do stick around,
Alright, we're
our
getting to
employers
that
are offering a
point and then
competitive
defending.
combat bonus if we can continue to hold off enemy forces past our
Yeah, so this is like wave defense. We should have allies, hopefully.
It's a little rough because there's not a lot of cover or height.
Yeah, you got basically that one rock.
What's that?
Enemies will probably be coming from every direction.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get
From
ready
where?
for them.
I don't know.
Yeah, I wish she told them. Just the direction. Okay, so it's north.
So rush to the rocks. We have something covered.
Target.
Starting with a mech, spider, medium laser, machine guns, close range.
New target
Engage from
sighted.
mid to long range.
This place does not have walls. Good.
Nope, it's just a farm basically.
Give me a
Target.
real
So he's
battle site.
he's just around that rock. He's now behind that rock directly from you.
Lining up with more targets converging on your
Rotate around the other way, Matt. Chris. Yeah, he's jumping in. We don't have salvage rights big enough to get mechs again. And we don't have to worry about the health of this place. We're just destroying the enemies. Yeah, give us your leg, man. I'm dead, dumbass.
Remember to keep it
Luckily, it is a snow biome. Don't forget you can power down for a few minutes if you got nobody around you.
If I don't forget, you mean you can power down.
Yeah, press P to power down and it'll help you dump heat faster.
enemy reinforcements are
heat
spotted in the
meter?
area.
Oh, there it is.
They're
Bottom
looking
right.
heading your way.
heading our way from a direction, which is
Thank you.
Probably west, southwest, or west. Look for helicopters. They're the early warnings.
I can hear them to the north.
Target
Northwest.
acquired.
So the sound direction is pretty good.
We got a
Very,
panther
very
with a
jiggly.
panther with a PPC. He's gonna be trying to snipe you.
Target destroyed.
PPC electromagnetic weapon disrupts your sensors and aim.
New target, Panther.
Yeah, like that.
Trying to circle around them. Are there
Target
two of them?
acquired.
Yeah, there's
One's a
One's going the
spider.
other route.
yeah, one's a spider, which is the guy we already took out.
They're
Jesus.
just gonna let me shoot at them from the back.
I already got the panther. Messed up my choice a lot. Alright, I got him.
Recon reports
Oh, you got him.
additional forces entering the engagement
Little
area,
tank behind
Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Fuck him up.
Alright.
I may have to power this.
System offline.
Southwest.
It doesn't show my temperature while I'm powered down.
No, everything shuts down. Just give it like a 10-second count and then power back up.
Still fucking
Should-
It's
fast.
still very hot.
My thing cools much faster than yours.
Yeah, you've got like 7 heat sinks in yours, Chris. He only has like 2 or 3. Alright, we got some Jedgers.
North.
Jedger to the north. And we got
Tank.
a harasser to the
Target
northeast.
acquired.
I'm getting the Jedger
What's a Jedger?
tank.
It's just a light tank, medium laser machine gun. Again, we're not defending this base. Like, we don't give a shit. And that harasser's
Target
Yeah.
acquired.
that harasser's the last target. 2 medium lasers.
We've reached our quarter,
Dead.
Commander. From here on out, we're racking up bonus pay. Stick around
Bonus
as
pay.
long as you like.
Mm.
We're on
Okay.
standby to pick you up when you're ready for evac.
Alright, so focus on your damage. Try not to take as little damage as possible.
So a bunch of
Running.
helicopters coming from the east. West.
Yeah, running away is perfectly acceptable.
Acquired.
You're both like
North.
south, 2 tanks, Panther and a Locust.
Target destroyed.
Locust is kitted out with machine guns. Panther's got the PPC. Turn around, Chris. Engage that Panther. So,
Oh. Dude.
oh, it's actually a cicada.
Target acquired.
Ow. I lost an arm.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Our resistance, eh?
Critical arm. Legs gone.
We can make our way a little bit closer than 1 kilometer away from the extraction.
Yeah, closer. Because we can also use our leopard to. We got a Locust kitted out for close range.
Target acquired.
Don't run out too far ahead of me, because he's gonna start shooting me in the back, and that's no bueno.
Just run backwards.
Good plan.
New target, Locust.
Oh, Matt's got a friend too.
Yeah, it's just a helicopter.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
He's not rolling this next hit. Yeah. Didn't figure.
Target destroyed.
Oh.
I didn't just take off your component, dude. I annihilated your,
Existence.
your entire existence.
Target acquired.
With a machine gun, medium, basically there's nothing.
Like another. I hate that I have to hold target lock for the entire duration my missile is traveling towards them.
Target acquired.
Fucking
Yeah,
get him.
zigzagging so good though.
Target destroyed.
Is a 270 my max range, or is there just a
No.
damage drop off?
Damage drop off after that. Your max range is approximately 350.
350. Yeah, that's not much.
That's an SRM 40. Oh man. Completely ineffective at ranges beyond 300 meters, but Get within 300 meters, he will annihilate the fuck out of you. He's behind the rock, don't even worry about it. We're gonna give him a minute, see if he can get towards us. 1,200 meters out.
Yeah. I expect he's not terribly fast.
Nope. Yeah, see, if this was an LRM-40, this would be dangerous, because you could just basically launch shit tons of missiles at us from the distances of 1,000 meters.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Okay. From the southwest?
Yeah, you can see it. You see the mech running. It's a locust. My rockets will sight you in.
Tank behind it as well.
And then there's a medium mech behind this locust. No, he's not even crested the hill yet. How are you on damage, Matt? You got lots of armor?
Yeah, I'm just a little hurt on one leg.
Alright. Why don't you run out and engage him and like soak damage so that Chris can fuck him up.
Ow. I got lost in arm.
Yeah, but that's fine. You don't have any weapons on it. It's just one of your melees is gone. Dead.
We're not gaining enough money to.
We are.
Well,
Recruit. Medium
Alright, so we got a blackjack coming. Be ready for this blackjack. It's got AC-2s, which is long-range ACs. Yeah, see, it's already
back up. I can't hit it.
taking shots on me. Get out of direct line of fire. We need to ambush this guy from
What
every
does an
direction.
AC stand for?
Autocannon. So those shots from those tanks that really piss you off, you got 2 of those. So as soon as you crest this hill, we basically all need to just pile on him. I'm softening up his armor with my LRMs.
This left shoulder. Right shoulder? Right shoulder.
Yeah, just go right for his torso. In fact, his center torso is really weak, so if we get that, boom, he's done.
Destroyed.
Just took that guy out with LRMs.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright.
Oh, that was a $70,000 bit of change.
I think we're done. She didn't say anything else was spawning.
Okay.
Blackjack felt like a mini boss. For difficulty level 7.
Hmm. Okay. On to the
Pack it up,
Yeah.
Commander, before more enemies.
Yeah, your arm should be covered by our insurance.
Looks like you've got their attention.
Yay,
I'm
my
showing
character's
multiple
so cheap.
hostiles incoming on your position.
Replace it with me.
Yeah, if you have more than 200,000, I'll be surprised. Even missing an arm. Yeah, see, we got nearly 1 million seatbelts instead of the 200,000 for sticking around.
Oh, only cost us not $7,000. These arms are worthless.
Yep.
And then 2 more things
yeah.
you can't collect. Just
Yeah,
kinda-
getting a
just kinda
blackjack
good
would've been
bad
really
information,
nice.
right?
If we
Yeah.
go quick, I can do another mission. If not, then
Okay, go quick.
Yeah, same.
You do the repairs, Matt.
Yep.
And swap out your SRMs for LRMs. Don't forget the ammo, too.
Let's see.
One rare mech on the market. Toward that, maybe?
yeah, I need like a heavy neck. Slow but shooty.
So where do I put the ammo?
Oh, sorry. Just put it anywhere on the map. You gotta switch to details.
Yeah.
The clean view is weapons and
Okay, I
the
see SRM ammo. I'll switch that for
Yeah.
LRM ammo. And they weigh the same, I guess. So.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Cool. Oh god, it looks like a fucking beat up piece of shit.
Alright, are we working against House David? We don't want to do that.
No, let's keep going.
Keep doing it. I got like 15 minutes, so we can.
Yeah, let's do this one. So we're riding in to rescue people. And we got a lot of salvage points here. But I'm not too worried about, because we took out the center torso of that blackjack, and it was available for salvage. So I'm not gonna guess at what is and is not available for salvage. It's fucking random chance. Just fucking kill him quickly as possible.
Doodly doo, doodly doo.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Heavy caustic rain, reduced sensor and energy weapon effectiveness.
Sensors online. Weapons
Not much we can do about it. It's the environmental hazard.
all systems nominal.
What'd you say I was,
We have the opportunity to
Elsewhere.
pull off a big payday. If we can maintain this position beyond what our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad will never shut up about it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck.
The mission won't start until we get to the yellow, so it's a bit of a walk. We gotta go all the way around this canyon that we landed in. Don't go close. Stay 600 meters away from it. Chris, yeah. Because neither me nor Matt can jump jet up, and that's it. Yeah. Virginia might have jumped it. Oh.
Alright. What are we doing?
Martin?
It's basically the same type of mission.
Reach and hold the point.
Yep.
I think I want to switch tab to the map instead of B.
Tab does nothing.
Tab does something in the menu. So help out. Squishing rocks. Doodly-doo.
Ah, okay.
We're not in the snow anymore, so we'll watch the heat. Come on, give us an ally. Give us an ally. No, you want to. Just give us some turrets. Everybody loves turrets.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm
We
seeing
do have walls,
multiple
which is
tangos
pretty
on
good cover.
scope, converging on your current position.
Use those for your value.
Coming from...
I'm gonna guess south. Maybe with the west or east leaning. There's a lot more separation.
Helicopters coming from the north.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Do these LRMs lock on?
Yes. You can also fire them dummy, but they lock on.
How do I lock on? Just have the cursor hang over them?
Press R and hang in cursor. You
Controlling the western side.
My scope is lighting up with
It
more
will.
targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Show me your scope. Fuck. We had missions with locusts and we didn't have any sensor data. Fucking annoying. Yeah, the locust is supposed to have like really good
Target
sensor.
destroyed.
More enemies
Mounted on
inbound.
top.
They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
North again.
North. See, that time she lit up our scopes.
Going for the northwestern most one.
Alright.
At least what I perceive as the northwestern.
I just tried to jump. I'm like, oh, let me jump on this up on this little rocket.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, those LRMs make it a lot easier.
I didn't see them.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, I think our dropship is actually taking some of them out.
Is there a minimum range?
Yes, 200.
Target acquired.
They're within 200 and basically can't fire. These are scorpions, Chris, so they can auto-can you from 800 meters out.
So does somebody have to have eyes on them for me to lock onto them?
Kinda, yeah.
Because I obviously can't see them from where I am.
Yeah,
I did,
it's
like, Now
kinda...
they popped on my screen.
Yeah, one of them was on my radar for a little while. It's a little iffy.
Okay.
It seems to be doing sight range rules, but occasionally you don't even need sight range.
Target acquired.
This one I don't have sight up, but it's too much. Some shots at him.
Oh, shit.
Target destroyed.
LRM.
Shit.
These knees. Only 6 more enemies to...
Additional contacts just cross the
Yeah,
perimeter.
probably gonna be a mech
Expect
in the next
help
wave.
soon.
Oh my god, what? You can't be on my lap right now. I'm piloting a mech.
What? Again?
I feel like
We
that'd be a
just-
great mech companion.
There's helicopters in the sky north?
Yeah,
Target
6.
acquired.
4.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, the stream rocket launchers are much more
Accurate.
accurate. Yeah. These guys launch like a fucking shotgun. I'm really annoyed that I lost my stream alarms.
I hear stuff coming from like south. Oh yeah, there's something.
New target Panther.
Panther.
We got a Panther and we got a Javelin. Javelin's got 4 medium lasers, Panther's got a PPC. Those medium lasers can lay on some damage pretty quick. So be careful. That PPC hits hard. Shot.
Nice.
Target acquired.
Sensor readings are hostile X. Moving to strike. Trade units squad heavy damage.
Oh, see, that's a 100% no salvage. We made his core go critical because we overkilled him a bunch.
Good. Fuck that guy.
No Panther for us.
New target Javelin.
Yeah, just keep fucking jumping up in the air, dude. Fucking great.
That's the hell of
Yeah, the LRMs are great. But the occasionally losing sensor lock is really annoying.
trying to juke him.
Your objective is
Got him.
complete, Commander.
Oh, don't make him
When
critical.
you're ready to leave the fray,
Looks like
hop
he's
aboard
just-
the ship and we'll get you out of there.
Alright, well let's
See anything to salvage?
let's fall back to our javelin and rack up some more kills.
I don't got time for that.
Same.
But then we're wasting all of our salvage points. We got 35 salvage points and barely anything to salvage.
Helicopters.
Target acquired. Target
I
destroyed.
don't know how light the mission would have been on max. I would have gotten for more money as opposed to salvage points.
Target
Oh, there's
shattered.
a
Alright.
there's a Shadow Hawk or whatever.
Oh, Shadowhawk's a great one. It's like a melee mech.
Well, that'd be fucking
Mid.
weird.
Medium range. Yeah, melee is less powerful just than it is in other Mario games. But see, that one's got LRMs, lasers, and autocannons. So it's an all-arounder. Yeah, I wouldn't engage him close. He's got an AC-5, Burst 5.
I'm hiding behind this rock.
Yep, I'm pouring on some hurt. Lost sensor lock. He's fighting our,
I don't want to fight him. Ah!
oh, I need someone else to take some heat here.
There's another one there.
Yeah, this guy's just a spider, though. Weak fuck.
Critical.
Oh, he has a tummy ache, but he's not dead. Shit.
Come on! Fucking lose your fucking center torso.
Bad news, Commander.
Got him.
More hostiles inbound.
Don't blow up on me.
Position. Get ready for some company.
So we salvage him.
Oh
That's
shit,
it.
my heat's credit phone. Gotta go hide.
Yeah, I'm pretty critical too.
Critical.
Come on, Mississippi. Cheers, Mississippi.
Target
Got it.
destroyed.
Alright, so one more spawn.
I lost my tier 2 medium lasers, unfortunately.
Nah.
It's weird that we can't seem to fucking buy these things.
We can, I mean,
Just cheap.
yeah.
Cheap
Just
it out
not-
on us.
I have one arm that has
Well-
the cheap shit.
I have one arm that punches people and like.
But every time I take half a second to look around the menus, you guys are like, oh, let's get into a mission, let's get into a mission, let's go, 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 go.
Well,
You're just
I
slow.
think half a second is a little bit of an exaggeration.
Jump jet.
Alright, we got
When I
3
look
tanks.
at your stream and you're picking colors of mix.
Listen, we all gotta match color-wise.
Straight out, where are we gonna know otherwise?
It would be
Yeah.
nice if we didn't, so I could tell us the fucking apart.
Big giant green thing.
I'm- I'm the guy with flames that you can't see it because I'm covered in battle damage.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. What the fuck? Go.
It's
Show up.
a bunch. It's a bunch of tanks that are in the canyons. They're just fucking slowly
Target
rolling towards us. Like, they see those guys are like trying to get to us, and they're fucking 1,000 meters out. That's all you, Chris. Go run out there and get them.
Jump
South.
fuel low. Jump
Southwest.
fuel empty.
See, there's one.
Target destroyed.
2 more out there. And then Matt will jump into the thing. I doubt those alarms are gonna hit. And it sure is nice of them to give us like 800 LRM shots per
Yeah, really.
ammo
Seems like
container.
a lot of shots.
I lost the tank. It's not here.
Base. He's coming around the canyon. Gonna be in firing range soon. Oh, I guess I blew him up right before you got to him.
Well, I shot him with 4 lasers, so he didn't like that. I think we're good.
I think we're good. Might be a salvage some corner of this map. Oh, shit.
Next time.
Okay. I want to see if we got that shadow hawk. That'd be a coup.
Clear to board at Met Bay number 1.
Get
Come
stuff,
on,
Steve.
everybody, cross your fingers and your toes.
Do I have to go back to you?
No.
Okay.
Nope, just said.
Alright, well, that's fun. Thanks for leaving
Yep.
that off. Matt, I set the server to not pause so that it fucking actually produced shit while we were away.
Okay.
Oh, we got it. We got the shadow hawk. Yeah.
Hey, and the second should be. No, just off by 1.
All right.
Cheers,
So,
guys.
see, so the shadow's got 2 medium lasers and a bunch of jump jets.
Ailerons.
The Panther has large laser and rockets. So I'm gonna grab the Panther.
Nope, you're off by 1.
How dare you, gay
Sons of bitches.
sons of bitches!
Technically.
Yeah, I'll grab another.
No?
Oh no, I can't grab an LRM-10 either. No.
You can get the medium laser. Or the LRM-5, I guess.
The
Actually,
jump
what fell
jets
off
are
my-
actually a little better. You lost 2 tier 2 medium lasers,
Yeah.
which are just slightly better than the tier 1 medium lasers.
Yeah, they seemed like they had like 13 more range, and maybe. Do they have any more
Bit more.
damage, or is it just range?
Yeah, a bit more damage. Oh, it's a 2-missioner. Fuck! I didn't know that. Shit.
Will it save if we don't? Will it save?
Yeah, I could probably save. Yeah, because I can access the full menu.
Look how tiny I am.
It's just I don't have an infinite number of days before we go into the next mission. Well, we have like 5 days. Then it will force us into the next mission. But yeah, we can pick up with this second half of this mission right away.
Okay, yeah, if you don't mind, because I knew you were playing it on your own before, but
No. I'll mess around with the Shadow Hawk here. Like, take a look. What do we got here? Strip the mech.
see you
Strip
later,
it.
James.
See ya. We got a heat sink. Alright. That.
Gotta stop streaming. Alright, future me. That was enjoyable, so I guess I won't delete it.